streaming video games.
It's live, not live. Hello, everyone. You made the tweet. You made the tweet.
I'm making a tweet right now, Ruby. Woo!
It's engagement.
There. Rise and shine, Ruby.
You think one day we will be punished for our sins?
That was, yesterday for me.
What happened?
Have you ever played Lobotomy Corporation, Ruby?
Yes, I have. I have
completion?
completed lobotomy. Yes, I have.
I got to Hakma yesterday.
That would do it.
I was doing a suppression, and you know what? I was handling it just fine. I was at about meltdown level 6, because that's when I got the green noon, right? That's with those cube-shaped robots.
Yep.
It just so happens that I guess enough clerks died. And I learned what happens when the 3 funny birds decide to fuse.
Ah, you finally got it after 10,000 years.
Yeah. Mid-Hakma suppression.
Yeah, I hope you had a good time with that.
That went from manageable to, oh hey, the silent orchestra has broken out for the 2nd time.
Yeah, no, they call it the apocalypse for a reason.
And strangely enough, that was way more manageable compared to what I would have had to deal with on the last facility.
Yeah.
I wonder if White Knight could beat Apocalypse Third.
The answer is yes. The answer is yes.
So if I got both of them to duke it out...
Clearly, your plan has absolutely no flaws in it, and you should do it now.
So you're saying I have a chance, Ruby?
If that's what you want to think, then sure.
Actually, I was close to actually suppressing Apocalypse Bird. Quite a few of my employees died, but I did get to figure it out on the fly. Only thing is, I was not aware that the rabbits are ineffective, and because of the way the rabbits work, I essentially bricked myself.
Well, the rabbits are very effective to a certain point.
I used them on the Judgment Bird's egg.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Made what we in the business call an oopsie poopsie.
To be fair, I was having to figure out its mechanics on the fly during a fucking suppression. It was, not an ideal situation, we'd call it.
That's one way to put it. I'm glad you had a fruitful day at the office.
I did 8 hours of like pushing through 2 weeks worth of work so I could unlock Hakma and Beta suppression. I almost got Hakma suppression down, but then the funny bird started doing that. And from that point on, I was just like, I think I'm going to wait till next time.
Simply lay down and accept death.
It be like that. It really did.
Or as the kids say, hawk my balls.
Hawk to, That's the sound the fucking bird makes when it bites my employee's head off.
So full of enkephalin, yum.
They hit it with that. fucking noise that thing makes. I heard a bunch of like dinging, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
That's the sound of fun.
We were having a real one because, well, of course, Apocalypse Bird had broken out, but so had Little Red. At one point, I was like, "Oh, hey, wait, Schadenfreude broke out? That's weird." And then I finally realized what was going on when when the Silent Orchestra's curtain started showing up.
Then you lay down and accept death.
No, actually, I did actually attempt to suppress it, but I didn't kill it in time, and I lost everything. And then it broke out a second time, at which point I was like, let's try this again next time.
Most excellent.
Now that I know what I'm doing, I could absolutely kick Apocalypse Bird's ass. Provided I know in advance.
Yeah. This phase of the game is real feast or famine. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I'm already at 100% abnormality solution.
Okay, hell yeah.
So I basically just have to suppress Bina and Hakva. My facility, aside from the looming threat of the Apocalypse Bird, which should be manageable under default circumstances, is, you know, filled with otherwise benign or I can ignore this abnormalities.
Alright, so you've got a decent base.
Yeah. The most dangerous thing there is Silent Orchestra, and that one's pretty lenient.
Yeah. It's... Worst is, what's this fucking, I fucking hate, Blue Star.
He's shown up at least 6 times yesterday.
Delightful.
That one is fine, but, if it breaks out, it might as well be game over.
Yeah, no, everything gets eaten and it's over.
This is the second time the game's done this.
Wait one second, let me refresh. My stream froze before I realized. There we go.
Oh, so look, it's Bubbles.
It is Bubbles. You saved the Bubbles. You saved the city.
I love this little guy. Anyway, let's go back to Oklahoma.
No thoughts inside his head. Only seals.
So, Hyacine is the first character who wants to have more than 200 speed, huh?
Correct. Luckily, her traces help with that, so that's not actually an unreasonable ask.
I was gonna say, like, not even Bronya wants to be that fast. Oh, and that reminds me. I've been thinking about it, and I think a better replacement for Bronya in this specific comp is, Hanya.
Hanya? I mean, I guess it works on paper.
Don't the follow-up attacks trigger the, burden?
I don't think it's a follow-up attack. I'm pretty sure Herda's enhanced skill is just one very long skill animation that is programmed to have 2 hits.
What about Anaxos?
Anaxa, I think it's just AoEs. I don't think those are follow-up attacks.
I mean, he does 2 instances of damage, doesn't he?
I need to check that. I know Herda doesn't count. I need to check if Anaxa counts. Okay, no, even with the bounce, it's still 1 attack.
Oh. After Anaxa uses basic attack or skill on them, unleashes 1 additional instance of skill without consumption?
Yeah, I think so. Let me check.
Damn, that's crazy.
Okay, no, that is 2 skills, but it's still just that.
I mean, that's enough to be skill point efficient, I think.
I'm not. Maybe.
They're back.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, right, I forgot we're back to silent voice actor thing. Speaking of, how about that Paimon situation, huh?
Paimon situation is crazy.
The
Most
Paimon
critical
situation
thumbnail.
is crazy. The Paimon situation is crazy.
It literally is. It's kind of it's crazy.
It's embarrassing, right?
It's embarrassing. That's the best way to put it. Miserable. It's miserable. Miserable for everyone involved.
You ready to switch dialogue language to Chinese?
I'm on Japanese already.
You changed to Japanese for a Chinese game?
Yeah.
You're weeb!
True. It's listen, Miyuki Sawashiro. Bottom text.
Oh, so you're one of those.
Do you want to clarify?
You know what you are. Alright, hi Danhung, everything went to shit. Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Finan's message.
Uglyah! Wait, where's 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮?
She
Cooked.
began making the necessary
cooked,
preparations
Danhung.
the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Alchema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I sure hope this doesn't bite you in the ass later, Aglaya.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress.
I'd be happy to fucking panic attack at every turn.
𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮 has been shrouded in the fog far too
Oh
long,
yeah.
leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
Oh yeah, Ruby, did you see the new Grand Blue character?
No, actually.
The prophecy has been fulfilled. Finally got a Grand Siegfried. And his weapon is very insane.
Ah, great.
I think this marks the 7th Siegfried variant in Grand Blue.
I'm tired of Dragon Knights. I'm tired of Dragon Knights.
We have standard Earth Siegfried, we have Yukata Siegfried, that's wind, we have Fire Siegfried, we have Summer Siegfried, who is water, we have Light Siegfried. Okay, so this is the 6th Siegfried. At this point, we're literally just missing a Dark Siegfried.
I'm tired, boss.
Grand Siegfried Earth. Apparently seems to be just kind of okay. But his weapon is...
one Siegfried.
It's medium, medium attack and crit. And minus 10% defense.
Yeah. Does that count towards cap? And then probably doesn't, does it?
No, it's minus 10% defense on the party.
Oh, that's weird.
And it scales off of Titan.
put this on to die instantly.
It's basically insane burst. Because its second skill is medium bonus earth damage to earth allies. And then its third skill is medium amplifying boost to crit damage. Run 3 of those to have a base modifier of minus 30% defense that scales off of your Titan.
This is my least favorite shit, man. I think okay to mediocre character with insane weapon is my least favorite situation in Grand Blue. It's so annoying.
The man 34 in pizza says, "Can I get out of your friend's basement?" No.
No.
Don't forget, you're stuck here forever.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's
The mind control will
defiance of
take
death.
effect momentarily.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
Hello, Linnaeus Tech Tips. What is your opinion on Caesar's Legion? This is an interesting
Just
question
don't know.
that I've been thinking about more and more as I've been playing through Fallout 2, especially recently. I still think the Legion is too uncompromising to have a very stable shelf life.
That's a polite way to put it.
Fallout 2 definitely demonstrates to me more of the domestic issues of the NCR. It is also aggressively expansionist and filled with a lot of bad actors.
Shit's fucked, Chief.
That being said, they're not exactly in a favorable situation because they are surrounded by communities such as Vault City, which... Sometimes I wonder if Vault City's even more evil than the Legion. And there's also Vault 15, which was mostly just people who are just trying to get by, but are being unwittingly exploited by the cons. And I think that's a situation in which I think the NCR is not so evil, because you can straight up talk to the president and she'll be like, yeah, we're perfectly willing to deal with them, help them out, you know, introduce them into our government, and they can enjoy all the freedoms and protections and all that. But no one's been reaching out to us because, oh, guess what? They're being fucking used as pawns by raiders.
Yeah.
And then there's the matter of New Reno, which... I'm not done with all the quests there, but New Reno is run by 4 different mob families.
Oh, yeah, that one.
And to me, it strikes me as what New Vegas would have been if it wasn't directed by Mr. House. Which is to say, pretty fucking bad.
Yeah.
I don't have a full impression of San Francisco. It seems okay, I guess. But the NCR seems like, the least shitty thing in California in Fallout 2. So far. I guess Climate's well, Climate's not really okay. The Den is literally a human trafficking city.
I Hell yeah.
There's just so many bad things in California that I'm able to understand why the NCR came to rise to prominence and popularity. And while people aren't satisfied with the NCR, especially by the time of New Vegas, I think still it's more favorable than the Legion in that case.
Yeah.
The Legion is not something... It's an extreme that can certainly bring order in the short term, but I don't see it stabilizing in the long run.
I don't think there is a way to a stable wasteland, though. I will say that. I think there's just too many factors, and shit has degraded too much.
And that's why I would say I think House is probably the best choice in New Vegas specifically.
Yeah.
Because he has enough control and untouchability.
Alternatively, fuck it, we ball ending.
Yeah, I prefer either working for House or just straight up fucking inhaling jet and just yes manning it up.
You gotta get full of that cow dung.
There's one other
But
thing.
anyway, back to
Slate
Star Rail.
and Kremnos that mentioned an
Everyone loves Star
infiltration.
Rail.
I hope that satisfied your question and curiosity.
Don't worry about that. 𝓡𝓲𝓬 and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Onyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. 𝓡𝓲𝓬 is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Yeah, so I haven't been working on an AXA. He's
Pretty solid.
he's okay as he is. I mean, 86.2% crit rate is nice. He definitely needs more crit damage, but you know,
Yeah.
as is, it's whatever. But Hyacine, I am still working on that. I am so fucking mad. I got this as her boots, but look at the fucking rolls I've gotten so far. Ah!
It looks like you need a reroll token.
Aren't they abandoning that in a patch?
No?
Oh. Anyway, yeah, this is what
They're
I've gotten so far for her.
What they're abandoning is the different item that lets you like lock in your stat rolls. That one they're just merging it with the resin.
Oh. Am I gonna get refunded for that if I use that?
And any you have will just be converted to resin.
Oh, okay.
It's the blue shard item, if you're familiar with that.
Yeah, that thing. Ooh, we're going far out. I see. Where the fuck is the closest destination? You look so stylish with those little sunglasses.
Yeah. It's summer out. You gotta have your sunnies on.
That actually reminds me. I got 2 pairs of sunglasses last night.
Hell yeah! I'll be real. I've never been in a situation where I've needed sunglasses. I don't know if that says something about me.
I don't go out often either, Ruby. I understand.
It's
But-
not just that. On days where I think, wow, it's a lovely day to go out. It's days where there's not a whole lot of sun. So it's like.
Weather around here has been extremely bipolar.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's either look outside, extreme high UV, or look outside, expect rainy days ahead.
We're
That
so
being
full
said-
of UV rays, yum.
Chat may be bored. Oh. Go with that.
Oh,
Alright, it works.
we're so back
what was I gonna say? Oh, I am far out enough into. It's very contrasted against California, which has a lot of light pollution. Where I live now is very clear skies. So I get to see a lot of cool shit at night. So many stars, or if there's a thunderstorm, which for some reason there seems to be so fucking many, I can see lightning from miles away.
Hell yeah.
Whereas back in California, it would look kind of obscured.
I kind of want to live in a place with a sky like that. Not there, probably, considering the current situation. But, you know.
Hey, it's kind of chill out here.
Know.
But, like, for
I miss
example,
clear skies.
I like going out to... I just realized you're hanging off my hair, Ruby.
Hello, I live here.
I like going to the gym late at night because there's no one there, usually. Unless it's that, like, last night where that lady showed up. And I was like, oh.
Wait, what happened?
That I was in the middle of listening to new metal, and I got snuck up on by a lady. And I was like, oh, hi.
The horde is of a woman.
The kind of shit that makes me jump up and scream and go, ah! No, but, our gym, because it's actually the apartment gym, it's very, very big. It's like, imagine the size of an actual, like, consumer-grade gym.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not just like a room or a converted garage or something like that, right?
Yeah.
There's a full fucking, like, it's half a basketball court in there. And then just, like, an entire, like, equipment set. And, like, a fucking adult jungle gym. And then there's a yoga room. It's
That's
huge.
A lot.
And the area where the treadmills are, that faces a full wall length window.
Oh yeah.
So when there's a thunderstorm outside, just instant flashbang from the lightning.
Yeah.
It's great. Hi, Tribby. Why are you short?
Maybe. We're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been 𝓡𝓬𝓮 doing this.
The 2 trips to and from 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮 have completely drained 𝓡𝓮. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest 𝓡𝓏, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Fucking Red Nahida over here.
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
Sounds like we're leaving it up to luck.
If that Titan refuses to be on
I
our
love
side,
leaving it up to luck.
we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point.
That's my
Time
gotcha
is of the
tactic.
essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, 𝓡𝓏.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done.
Good luck? Hey, it's Hawkeye Starrel. I don't need luck. I just need a huff glue.
Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis
We've
priest.
already gotten the
Hold it
banner
up to the Gate of
characters. There's no
Infinity,
need to
and you'll be able
gamble.
to walk through
All
unimpeded.
good.
Take care, all right? May Kefali light your path forward.
Surely.
We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
So, do we know anything about the voice acting situation now? I mean, we know that Paimon's voice actor got fired.
Realistically, any voice actor that has not come back yet will likely not be coming back. The last one we know that is coming back is Erika in Genshin, who voices Venti. That's the last situation that's confirmed, like, oh yeah, no, I'm deciding to come back.
Very funny protests. Or strikes.
You guys sure did a lot. Good job.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in
The
the blink of an eye.
situation that sucks for basically everyone involved. And it was entirely avoidable, but we're here now.
I like how canonically we have a full party comp right now, but they're all characters that would not fucking work well together. Actually, I don't know how Ŝine's plays, but I'm sure he is also a selfish DPS character.
Maybe the most selfish DPS character. Although I can't say too much, obviously.
Hey, at least he's not like Dan Hung, who decides that, actually, I want to consume multiple skill points per turn.
Are
these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. Yeah, me too, incomprehensible speech. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan
This is me when my
speaking.
speech is incomprehensible.
I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Casters, are you even human?
I mean, Chrysosairs are, I think, mostly human, if we're gonna get picky about it.
So did her elf
just have
ears just... is that a symptom of her divinity?
It's a symptom of being an Oomphy.
Is Castrus an Oomphy?
No.
I don't know, she's more of like a bestie.
Yeah, no, she's a bestie. At best an Oomph.
How can you understand without subtitles?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮 gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse
My
you,
first
mortals.
instinct was to shoot the pillar.
Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
No, you must rebuild it.
Did I simply shoot it again?
Pillar 2. The sequel to Pillar.
Lift thy curtain of memory, and once again stir the ripples of past reverie. Interact with the Tome of Miracles to allow the Trailblazer to traverse between two different space-times. Between two different spacetimes, objects such as roads, obstacles, mechanisms, and treasures may appear differently. Main road differences and key targets are presented in the current spacetime as golden memory dust, which can be observed to predict their appearance in the other spacetime.
Oryx is saying something.
I hope you like this puzzle, because you'll be doing it a lot.
Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Are you sure about that, Finan?
What's this magic trick?
Canon and Axa behavior.
That is the funniest fucking skill.
I'm not built for this.
It's so
You go ahead
good.
if you wish to engage.
I'll get the treasure chest later. Let's rush the story for now.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Purification.
Loot.
Engage Miracle Orb.
Humanity demands loot.
Nah, let's actually move forward. The door needs to be open in the other space-time.
This gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Fucking Kingdom Hearts ass puzzle. In Amphoria, some doors can only be opened in specific space-time. Sun-marked doors can only be opened during the day, and moon-marked doors can only be opened in the Evernight. Yellow light patterns on the door mean the door can be opened in the current space-time. White light patterns mean the door cannot be opened in the current space-time.
There. Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests.
Hi, Lancer.
Could prove handy.
Hello, the water door. Not quite. There's no stopping here. We're just going back and forth.
I don't know which JoJo stand this would be analogous to, because I don't think there's any one particular one that jumps back and forth between time.
Yeah, no, that would be too busted for JoJo's scope.
The closest thing is technically Made in Heaven, but that's not the same either.
Yeah. I don't think you can get a satisfying JoJo analogy, because like I said, you just can't have this in JoJo.
Especially with the way stand power scaling works.
Yeah.
As far as like it, on the whole, I think stands have been getting weaker more broadly. I know there's shit like Wonder of You, which is absolutely fucking busted.
They're getting more specific.
Yeah, it as the parts go on, there's more stuff that like still can be very strong, but only in a specific context in which you are allowed to use it.
Yeah, exactly.
Lancer says, how far is he in, Ruby?
This is the very start of Inforis. We just killed Nikador for the first time.
Yep. The light for the miracle orb will invert the illuminated area into the other space-time. Use the switch button in the bottom right corner to turn on or off the orb's light. Use the quit button to exit the control interface of the orb.
Orb.
An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another
Up
miracle.
Yorkin de
Perhaps
orb.
this time we'll make it through.
I'm pondering it. No matter which space-time you're currently in, the orb's light will continuously reveal the other space-time.
Yep. So if you're in day, the orb area will be night, vice versa.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but Finan's voice acting sounds poorly directed?
Yeah, that would probably be it. Again, Japanese on my end, so I wouldn't know. To me, he's just fucking Kevin.
Bach has been saying different line reads from him sound like completely different actors.
Yeah, no, I can kind of get that from hearing this.
After shining the orb's light to a specific location, try to traverse the space-time via the Tome of Miracles. There might be new discoveries to be found.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Go away.
This magic trick.
Exposing my enemies to the horror so I can go pick up some fucking cash off the floor.
Is it compared to like a fucking Akron skill where you just delete them from
Distorted time
existence?
and
Here you're just like,
space.
oh.
Is likely a reflection of Orynyx's own twisted struggles.
This gate looks just as magnificent up
The
close.
Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphorius, but the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮 is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How did 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮 defeat a Titan?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can
Look
also
at
be
her,
vanquished
unlimited power.
in other ways.
She fucking just killed the Titan with infinite follow-up attacks.
Launch the rockets.
But that doesn't mean 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮 isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius' most revered heroes. Let's go. With 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Oomphy space program. Just imagine a horde of 𝓡𝓲𝓬s just yelling A-E-I-O-U. Enter the hidden passage. Rotation.
Rotate.
Please pardon me.
Banana.
Words this vile should not be relayed.
Shut the fuck up.
Going to be easy getting Orynyx's help.
What?
Words this file cannot be relayed. You extra bitch.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Zoom in.
I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Treasure!
Be careful, Wild. You're gonna have to start learning those puzzles. By the latest patch, you have to rotate them in 2 directions.
No.
Can Wild defeat his oldest enemy? Puzzle for
This temple has been
child?
forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on them being cordial toward us.
We need a translation for that.
Venture no closer. Keep out.
Shadow puzzles.
They keep that up long enough, I'll start fucking invoking Yanmi no games on them.
Horrifying.
You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Orynyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Find and raises the stone talisman of Janus. The sound of heavy mechanisms. Okay.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll
Get
never
off
pass
my
my challenge.
lawn!
Challenge! Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us.
Finan, are you stupid? They've been speaking to us this entire time.
Push onward, my friends. Watch your step.
I mean, they've been speaking. The speaking has just been, get the fuck off
This
my lawn.
place isn't as I knew it.
Relatable.
Scales of Justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
I am so fucking sick of seeing scales on my screen.
Just bear with it. Just bear with it. You're gonna be seeing a lot of them.
Me when the funny bird starts showing its fucking scales to me.
Hello, Buck.
You gonna say anything?
It's worth the wait.
Ah.
Ah.
Is this also a symbol of a certain titan?
𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮, the second of the 3 titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. 𝓡𝓲𝓮 surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
Oh, so the Chrysos heir that took over 𝓡𝓲𝓮's power just fucked off.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. Neither
Sounds
of
good
these
to
are
me.
paths we
Let's
can
not
take,
worry about it.
and the exit has been concealed
They were
from
thinking
us.
of the Divergent universe, aren't they?
Looks like
The
Oryx is
what?
bent on keeping us out.
You know how we can get Titan blessings or whatever?
Ah, yeah. You can see all the characters in Divergent Universe.
The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
God, this is a sprawling dungeon.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is like every Amphorius dungeon is like the biggest dungeons in the game. They're crazy.
It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
God crying out in pain. Nah, this is just a puzzle, bro.
I believe so.
I love
Are you all right,
puzzles.
Miss Castras?
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry,
I'm
I
fine.
gave you my
It's
diseases.
just... I can feel Oryx's misery.
Also, I think I'm still attached to your hair.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. I like watching you swing off of my hair.
Well, I remain the more grounded one.
Because you're stabbing me in the eye. I have to be careful.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much
It's not my fault
affliction
you got
as it
such
is a
big
gift.
eyes.
Let's get this over and done with.
Oh, are you gonna be talking to me about big? Mr. fucking football field sized ears?
Do not speak to me about big.
You're not ready for that conversation.
Use the scales of justice in the map to complete Oryx's test. Hi, Neko.
We got the whole gang here.
Yep. Okay, you're all... I feel suddenly 3 times heavier.
Rude.
Pile
Control the
on.
hand of Zagreus to find and take the appropriately weighted items available on the map. Then place them on the plate on the right side of the scale to try to solve Oryx's puzzle.
I love Hades.
Abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Of disembodied mechan.
Hey, this is not the first time Zagreus has been abandoned.
I love the
Hey-oh!
secrecy!
If you squint at it really hard, you can imagine that there's a giant robot behind it.
What do you mean, Mr. Duncan?
Neko, you can do that anywhere.
This doesn't make any sense to me. Oryx thinks of us as intruders, so isn't it far easier for them to
Oryx.
forcefully... Okay.
Based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
What if I just grab the enemies?
You can give him a little tap. A little love tap.
Go over, give him a little tap on the shoulder. Hey, you're in my spot.
Does this mean we
I was thinking
passed the
more
challenge?
punching them in the face, so that
Onyx,
works.
We completed your challenge.
No,
Can
that
you let
comes
us
later.
pass now?
Did Dan also get muted? Yep.
Dan of the Silent Huns.
No.
Dan and
Unsatisfactory.
Himiko, to my knowledge.
You cannot pass.
Yeah.
Looks like this Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius.
That is rough for Amphorius. Yeah, it's almost like having a quarter of your cast be fucking missing for for an entire expansion does not look well upon you. Imagine playing Dawn Trail and like Thancred just doesn't have any voice lines.
On one hand, that does sound like a pain, but on the other hand, what if it was 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮?
Let's not talk about Genshin right now. Hey!
Well, no, it's not comparable right now because all of the current characters have voice actors. It's all the legacy actors who are just missing.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was just talking about how they're recasting Paimon now.
Oh, yeah. I don't think Square, to their credit, would recast anyone anymore after Realm Reborn.
Yeah, no, I
Probably
doubt
not,
it.
yeah.
A Realm Reborn, quite a few characters got recasted, but yeah.
And much like
Quite a
Genshin,
few
they all became
non-characters
British.
got
Weighs
recasted.
more.
They recast
Place
Paimon?
it in the right
Oh,
hand.
yeah! This happened, what, last night?
Yeah, this happened just last night. I don't know how you missed it, Lancer, unless you just didn't go into the Gacha channel last night.
You know what's funny? I was talking to Fig and Fur about this when we were streaming Stranger of Paradise on Thursday, and I was just like... I was thinking, while we were talking about the situation, like, it's gonna get to a point where MiHoYo's eventually gonna be like, oh, we can't really do much about this anymore. We're gonna have to replace you. And then, lo and behold,
it's like
a day later, they recasted the fucking mascot.
Find something
The
that has
Paimon
more
situation is
weight
weird because she
than the fate of the world.
was originally down to keep voice acting despite being ostensibly a scab because she needed to pay like disabilities, but now she's like doubling down on like the union thing, and it's like, okay.
And to be fair, the reason why they've finally decided to cast her is because she said she was no longer going to record with them until MiHoYo became a union shop.
Which will never happen, so... Goodbye,
Can't
I
tell
guess.
whether it was more a case of biting the hand that feeds or fucking around and finding out.
It is
Why not
kind of
both?
crazy to issue an ultimatum when you aren't the one with leverage.
Yeah.
Thank God I played
I mean,
TTP.
Especially at this point in the discussion.
Weeaboo!
I guess the kind of feeling is like, I'm so important, there's no way they recast me because that's like 500 hours of solid recording nonstop. It's like also...
Like, bless her heart, but they recast the damn Trailblazers.
They, them, by the way, just as a correction.
My apologies.
Yeah, no,
The
they recasted the
psychotic thing
Trailblazer, they
At the end
recast
of the day,
anyone.
though, is to do this after you were scabbing. It's like... don't get me wrong, I feel like it's very important to put your priorities ahead when you have, like, bills to pay and things to deal with, but then to turn around and say, oh, well, I actually really support the unionization effort, and we absolutely need to, after I've got mine.
It does come off as a little disingenuous.
Yeah, it's just kind of embarrassing all around.
So how about the Red Sox?
Who's going to understand that?
They seem somewhat
I don't.
much like a child.
How about that sports ball team?
Something that has more weight
Sign
than
him
the
up for the
fate of
Knicks.
the world.
I also don't know anything about sports ball.
Bold of you to assume I know anything about sports ball.
Do you know
The most
anything
I know
about hot sauces?
I only know what I got from you and Aya. That's it.
Aw. Because I posted a Twitter thread recently, and I'm looking for people to suggest hot sauces for me. Preferably things I've never even heard of before.
It's not quite a hot sauce, but have you ever had sambal?
What's that?
It's a Malaysian chili paste.
Then I've definitely never had it.
Yeah, you should look up some recipes sometimes. They're very nice.
Buck, you
Oh,
think we could
wait,
find
no,
a
no, no,
way
no.
that would kill a man?
I've had sambal olek from Hui Fong. In fact, I started eating that as an alternative to sriracha during the, I don't know if you recall, but something to do with COVID made it so that Hui Fong couldn't export their sriracha.
Yeah.
And for the longest time, Hui Fong had, like, I won't say a monopoly, but they had a pretty much a chokehold on that specific market. But because of what happened in COVID, we started seeing more brands with their own sriracha, basically.
There was something weird about like the meat content they had, right? That it used like a pork oil or something like that.
I'm not sure on that.
No, I think there was something to do with the distribution and logistics that made it so that they couldn't export for like a year. They didn't have enough to make sauce to export for that business year or something.
Okay, there's much more boring reasons.
I'm mixing it up with another story that there was some brand that you
yes, there is
sold in the States, I think.
There is a brand of, I think it's a chili paste that has like meat in it, and that's banned in America just because you can't import meat across the border like that.
There's also that sauce that Lock On tried recommending to me, but it's fucking banned in the U.S. because they use a different kind of salt.
Look,
many
behind
such
that
cases.
gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance
Is it
the
the powder that
scales and
makes
add
you
more
say
weight
yes,
to the
or
pan,
is it the salt that
we
just
might be
kills
able
you?
to solve Ornyx's riddle.
It's a very boring salt that is used in the rest of the planet, but America doesn't use it for some reason.
Let's see.
My intuition says this won't be that easy, but I suppose we don't have any better solutions at the moment. If that Titan is truly so childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied. But yeah, I mean, I am not lacking for choices of hot sauces. I am absolutely blessed to live in an area that has people who literally make their own fucking hot sauces at home.
Yeah.
And also just a straight up shop that has a metric fuck ton of different sauces for me to try. I of course have to be careful about it because, you know, too much consumption of hot sauce is detrimental, but I mean, I've known about that for a long, long time.
You have to drink all the sauce.
So you can just see the Cooper objects without leaving your house.
Show your courage.
I should probably face my microphone when I'm talking.
Perhaps the
That would be
miracle
helpful.
orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Oh no, I have to do 2 of their new puzzles.
Puzzles! Everyone loves puzzles.
Some orbs can shine at one of the multiple selectable areas. After activating the orb, click the yellow circular marking on the screen to change the direction of the orb.
Orb.
I hope you like this minigame. You will be seeing it a lot.
A lot.
He's got an achievement. What is it? Consecutively activate the miracle orb 5 times.
Click, click, click.
On,
click.
off, on, off.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Oh fuck, not one of these again.
Yeah, not gonna lie, M40 is a lot of really cool puzzles here and there, except for these things. These are just asking you whether you were paying attention in geometry class.
Solve my puzzles.
Collect my fucking puzzles.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms with the hand of Zagreus all around.
Again. Those
Save
things
us the trouble
are...
of doubling back.
Nope, it's not coming to me. Triangles.
Yes.
Anagrams?
Some would describe them as triangles.
Anagrams were different.
Look, guys,
Well,
it's
I mean,
Shin
not that
Mazinger Z,
different.
the Impact.
We're going to put you down.
Hey, wow, do you think you can grab Ruby with the hand?
Absolutely, and we'd like grab her by the scruff of her neck.
Once again been back.
Oh no.
Futile attempts. Give up.
I was
Give
thinking
up.
about the tail over like a...
Played along with
I
you
would
for
say a
long
pool
enough.
of sharks, but I don't think
time you
that is
admitted
very
defeat,
necessarily a
Oryx.
threat.
Let's go.
It's more
complete
like
their
going
challenge.
home.
Find something that has more weight
This is
Grasp
where
it
you
firmly.
than
live.
the fate
This
of
is
the
your
world.
home now.
I live in the hole.
You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out?
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. I got it. Hurt his ass.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this
I
side
don't think
drop,
Herta
right?
has a figure. I think she has the opposite of whatever a figure is.
Damn.
Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Stand on top of it. You dexterously leap onto the scales tray. Have you thought of gaining some weight? Hurt as a lanky stick.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Her ego, on the other hand, true.
Come down.
I think
He looks
she
so
likes
proud of
fireworks.
his solution.
I'm sorry, I'm interrupted by Castor's wholesome giggling.
What was it? All right, earlier I was doing the simulated universe, the increased difficulties, because I had never done that before, and I figured, hey, why not? It's free mats, right?
Yeah.
And I got a curio that says you can fight Herta in the shop.
Yes, I got that too. It's so good.
It's gotta be new in the patch. I haven't seen it before. That does sound fun.
It's not. Sadly, you do not fight
You
her
don't physically
with, like,
fight
with your
Herta, but
fist.
she's just like, she's like, collect my fucking pages and you do it.
Yeah, I know. She just throws a very hard challenge at you.
Unfortunately, I
If
have
you
at
win,
least
she
three.
just gives you the shop stuff.
I have 3 different god-slaying comps, so I think it's chill.
Yeah. It's not so bad if you have the means for it.
Place the flaming
you're not
lance
like
and
it,
baseball
like-
bat on it.
Tier 4 or 5 on
Oh,
the challenge
ads.
modes, there's really no excuse for not
Oh,
like, being
that was
able
a-
to
Didn't
clear
even
that
move
stuff.
an inch.
I got a 5-second ad. Hell yeah.
What'd you get an ad for, Ruby?
I don't even remember.
Damn.
I bet it
I'm
was
hoping to beam
crackers.
Applebee's
Or, like,
propaganda
cookies.
into your brain.
How can you make sure it's Applebee's?
You can't. It could be Chili's propaganda.
That's the horror of it.
Are you a Chili's truther?
Applebee's will always
Chatty's
have
not
Don't
saying
ask
no.
questions you
in my
don't want to
mind
know.
for bringing back day drinking.
Tell me, Ruby, what flavor do you like your microwave to-go meals?
I eat rice and chicken. I've eaten rice and chicken for the past 2 months.
keep her away from Castorus.
I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Ornyx is mocking us.
Attack the scales weighing pen. You swing the
Fuck it,
baseball
just
bat
go
hard at the
for
scales
it.
tray. But it doesn't budge, and your arm feels numb from the strong recoil. Me when I develop multiple
Mister,
fucking palsies in my
Are you
hand.
feeling all right?
It seems
That's
like
my
we can't
favorite
rely
kind
on
of
brute
Z.
force to clear this challenge.
I now have carpal tunnel and cupidal tunnel.
I'm suffering from a bit of a tennis elbow. It's going down, but it's still there.
I got
I have
it
the solution.
once from punching the punching bag at my gym.
Ah, yeah.
Cut off your hands.
Yeah, no, that's the
No
only
hands,
solution.
no problem.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Wait, but that nerve is in the elbow.
No
Cut off
hands,
your
no
hands.
problem.
That's not how that works.
Actually, because you're no longer engaging the muscle that runs through the tunnels, you're not actually going to. But anyways,
I
Solve
think you
my
would have to cut off
puzzles.
your forearm for that.
What did they say, Castorus?
For those of us playing at home, please do not amputate.
Yeah, even if you could replace your body parts with cool fucking cybernetics, don't.
Ornyx is frustrated.
do not do this cool thing.
Because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Collect my pages.
Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphorius? It sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Amphorius, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
The fate of the universe!
Yeah.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time
Seeing
is
this
tight.
again makes me very sad. Hindsight is very powerful and Amphorius.
Hi, Azera. I am having a comfy Saturday. I slept in after the fucking nightmare that was, last night.
Burbs,
I'm
man.
gonna go grab a cola to go with my existential dread and angst. Back in a moment.
Okay.
Wild, I've got it. I've also got it. Have I got it? You've also got it? Or pretend to get it.
I do think Trailblazer is one of my favorite protagonists in like the gacha space.
I think
It's-
I'll
it's-
say-
it's-
I've also got it. Wild, hand me March's camera. It's back to that fucking camera, huh? We would show the memories
It's almost
of
like
the different
it's
worlds.
thematic or something.
Indeed, for the people of Amphorius, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that. For outsiders like Wild and I, we still have not yet fully become involved with the fate of this world. From my perspective, there is something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions that we have traveled. Oh, you fucking corny motherfucker.
It's the friends we made along the way.
If this is indeed the case, we will have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
Wait, fuck, the camera's still down there!
Classy.
I think that even Ornyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Perhaps the rails are the friends we made along the way. Me using March 7th as a fucking rail for my skateboard to grind on.
I hope not. Pom Pom will never forgive me.
It feels like a cold wave is seeping into the mind, and a hand with countless
Maybe
fingers is turning through
people
my
who have
memories.
led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
The fuck is that? Listen to the Titan's echoes.
The voice of the Titan.
Evernight Vale Orynyx. As the light of the night shines, all things are granted peace. Time flows as they lay dormant, as temporary as the world itself. The fuck did they mean by that?
Orynyx.
Huh! Have you seen the face of the Titans? A long time ago, a sage once said not to stare directly to the face of a god, yet... Just take this hooded guy, for example. It has no face whatsoever.
Orynyx.
They really like playing around with the camera angles here.
Yeah.
Leave.
Ooh, big.
Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined
Bubbles,
by
I don't think
madness.
we're gonna get out of here peacefully.
I don't know about this one, Bubbles.
Refuse. Refuse.
Alright, nice to pull out the blicky. A Titan who still possesses reason. Both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of them. I understand, such a spectacle is rare to witness.
Taking a selfie with God.
It doesn't feel particularly oppressive.
Not every Titan is as violent as Nicador. They weren't always like that either.
Oh, I'm missing the panoramic shot.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Orynyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nicador is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
My fucking eyes!
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and
I
darkness.
looked directly into the trap, right?
Pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy while
for assistance is a hypocritical act.
I've been waiting for you to say that.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Finon.
Does it really count as negotiations when you were planning to attack them anyways?
That's a form of negotiation.
Castorus,
If you're only ever going to accept one outcome, it's not negotiations, it's
How
foreplay.
many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Orynyx.
Thanks for ruining the moment.
Flash and everything, Jesus fucking Christ, and that wasn't even a dialogue option, I just did that.
Just flashbang God, like, oh fuck.
Wait. Orynyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly.
This is awkward.
Ornyx is like, did you just take a fucking photo of me?
Mother.
You uploading that shit to Facebook? What are you doing?
Didn't you
Mister,
see the sign?
could you please
Photography
step
is
forward?
$25.
Ornyx seems to be calling out for
Fuck you, baby.
Ornyx is calling me mommy?
Mother?
But we don't have that model.
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see
something isn't quite
everything
right.
about you.
You guys have all seen Get Out, right? It's like that
I
fucking
haven't,
scene
but I know where we're going here.
where the fucking Flash triggers their brain to freak the fuck out. And this is what we're doing now. Is that Titan extending an invitation to Wild?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Ornyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Mister, please consider carefully.
Give me a moment. I gotta go back to Penacony and drink some shit.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm a native Oklahoman. Oopie, jump scare!
Creature!
It's you again. Where did you want to take me? You want to look into my memories? Why do I understand this creature's speech?
Look at those paws.
This
Do you
is
think it flies with the ears, or does it just float around?
the Express? Quick, Wes, which type of animal does this qualify as?
Is it a dog? Is it a cat?
Rabbit.
Is it a rabbit?
Is this a bird?
It's a fox.
Bold new takes.
Is this a memory?
It's a capybara wearing a dress.
Possible.
It's that voice again. Let's follow.
It's an elf.
Is rabbit your final answer? It's a mammal previously undiscovered. Is that me? There's also Himiko and Danhun.
It's the artist formerly known as Elysia.
What memory is this? Oh, it's a memory of no voice actors.
Whoopsie.
Man, the past is very quiet.
Very
It's okay.
bold
If we keep listening in,
interaction
I'm sure
to
we can
call it
find characters
listen.
that speak.
That doesn't seem quite right.
We've got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. Thanks for your hard work, Wild. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Not going to share what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. You're not Himiko, are you? I'm hungry. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner's ready. If possible, can we not have beef awful? Awful? Never actually said that word out loud.
Awful.
Awful stew for once? Why? You don't like the taste of home? I dislike the gamey taste of awful. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Dan Hung's tone also seemed different. What exactly is going on?
Just don't know.
It's a mystery.
I knew it!
Here we go.
Tell me, chat, what flavor of mommy do you like?
This
I
is
always buy the
technically your
variety
memory.
pack.
Blade?
This is technically your memory.
No, these aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake.
When you swapped them with the other guy at the checkout counter?
Another set of
Alright, we
non-existent
didn't
memories.
forget these memories. They were removed with a cordless drill.
This time Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. Oh god, there's multiple. Bubbles, how the hell did you end up in my brain?
Bubbles is with you everywhere.
Somebody's got to keep an eye on you.
The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Wild's quick thinking that we managed to escape. During dancing on the razor's edge all the time, it's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us. Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Blady? Oh! This is also supposed to be voiced.
Yes, yes it is.
The first voice line in this scene is Blade going,
Correct.
3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace.
Again, this is why I switched to Japanese. Just you know, you don't have to worry about this. It's gonna be the situation for like another 5 patches.
it reeks of Zensho. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
Also, if you're not familiar with that call, that's what Dan Hung used back in Belobog.
Unfortunately, they pretty much have to land.
Yes, they are replacing essentially half the cast of this game. Which is an absolutely colossal undertaking that I do not envy.
You like
On the
that
plus
since
side,
the screen is
there's going to be a
frozen?
lot more British actors.
One at a time?
Go ahead, get your thoughts out.
On the plus side, there's going to be a bunch more accents.
Wow, we could replace the fake British Texan with real British.
She's one of the new. She's one of the new ones.
Yeah, no, she's not going anywhere.
I know, I'm just messing. Just what is going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I cannot dispute them. Trailblazer, I know it's me that I'm shit-talking right now, but surely you remember the fact that you just woke up on a fucking space station with no recollection of anything that happened prior?
How can you remember
Wild.
something you don't remember?
You can remember the
Surely
absence
if you're an
of something.
amnesiac, you should know.
We also essentially already had this conversation with Kafka before.
Yeah. I'm not saying that you should be able to remember this stuff, because clearly you aren't. But you should be conscious of the fact that you know that you don't remember anything past a certain point. So you should be a little more open-minded about, did I experience this before? I mean, people have talked to me before like they have some familiarity with me. And even though I don't trust them now, there's a non-zero chance that they're telling the truth. And maybe, just maybe, this is confirming that a little bit.
I think we had enough markers and Polaroids to confirm our memory loss.
See, that's our problem. We don't have our emotional support March 7th here.
That's true.
Are you kidding me? We got something better right here.
Upgrades, people,
You have
upgrades!
to be more specific.
Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. Meanwhile, look at her model, it's just the fucking default smiling Firefly.
Yeah.
Well, can I help you? Why are you here?
Good question.
What's
Vanishes from existence.
You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. Firefly? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Yep, more melancholic, more profound expression on her face. You're fucking short, Jesus Christ, Silverwolf.
I'm not the shortest.
Womanlit. Silverwolf. Silverwolf. I almost said Silverwoke.
They're putting chemicals in the memoria. They're making the girls short.
We can't play video games fairly anymore because of Silverwoke. She looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small
Oh
talk.
god, this is supposed to be voice acted too. So
It's bad.
Firefly's not
It's
here?
not.
Okay. How did I join you guys?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka?
So what order did we get recruited in? If I had to guess, it was me, Kafka, Firefly, Blade, and Silverwolf?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
I'm just worried you'll become addicted.
Actually, no, I think Blade came first, and then you were second.
That must have been an incredibly awkward interaction.
What are you talking about? I'm sure Blade loves cats.
Blade being who he is, just looking at the Trailblazers like, are you fucking serious?
This creature just rolling on the floor.
Silverwolf looks down, ignoring your call because she's playing League of Legends.
Disgusting.
You say that, but that just sounds to me like a good man's eye routine.
Yeah, Bubbles was always here in my memory as well. My eternal...
I mean, it's pretty much
And
just you and
escape them.
Dan Hang.
Hi, Blade. I'm considering the nature of my relationship with the Stellaron Hunters as opposed to the Express. Blade is the equivalent of Dan Heng, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's reasonable.
Kafka is the equivalent of Himiko. Firefly is the
Mhm,
equivalent of
probably.
March. You realize that means Silverwolf is the equivalent of Welt, right?
Yes.
Actually, that's a bit more apt than you'd think.
That might work, but I think we might have them backwards. In some ways, I
would say I
wonder if
think-
Firefly would be better as a Welt analog.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That tracks more than you think. Please look forward to the Honkai Impact 3rd streams. Coming to
Yes,
you in,
we will.
We're injecting it
Saturday,
straight into his veins.
2026.
I want to pilot Theredo.
Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong?
I need an explanation.
Guided by the script, we've assembled here
He's on
to
his pills.
temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all.
Hope
I
that
don't
helps.
care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Don't leave me hanging. Get it? Because he wants to die. Blade turns away, ignoring your call. Blade makes you laugh because, like, the fucking expression on his face is just like... perfect for a character like him.
Highly novel.
Every moment I continue to exist is a disappointment.
Hi, Kafka. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing that familiar smile. Half cold, half warm. What's the matter, Wild? Why did I forget about you? Forget? Did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us, not even doubt. I think... Kafka? Damn. I don't understand. What's the point of all this? I can understand what you're saying now? Memories flowing in reverse. Oh shit.
There's something on the wing.
Skyfather? Oh, hi, Remembrance. Creature!
Oomphy.
Boolie's in the house.
Did I unlock a new path just like that?
Rather anticlimactic, isn't it?
Me?
It's okay, you get the powers first and then they explain them later.
Mem. Me, mem. Me.
Do her ears keep her afloat?
Mem.
That's what I was asking earlier.
I'm actually not sure what the center of her thrust is. Is the tail the main thruster and the ears act as...
Propellers?
Suggest you do not pursue this line of thinking.
Can anyone explain this to me?
They lighter than air, or does she like go up on updrafts? Or is she like a glider?
Mem.
Excuse me.
Now, if you squint really hard, you can see the fishing line.
So if the Remembrance... What's his name again? Is it
Fully.
Fully? Yeah. If Fully is the father, who the hell's the mother? Who's mother?
Good questions.
Me, mem. Me.
Me when I become Sephiroth?
Mem.
Is your name Mem?
Mem.
Mem. Me, mem.
That's a dumb name. I'm gonna keep calling you that.
Me, mem. Mem mem. Mem mem mem. Mem mem. Mem mem. Mem mem.
I see Mem's voice actress is must have gotten the experience of what it's like to be a Pokemon voice actor.
So, just a quick... Is that just me, or did she actually have mouth flaps for just that one statement?
I completely spaced.
Yeah, because she usually isn't opening her mouth at all. But she actually said it when she was talking about her dress being Mem.
Nikador's weakness. Can you help us find it?
It's because she said mem.
She's voice flapping right now.
Mem mem.
Okay.
Mem.
Oh, I see what it is. Never mind. She's probably other language.
That's, yeah. No, she's probably... I forget they only make the voice flash for Chinese, and they just roll with it for the other characters.
That is an exceptionally smug animal.
It is.
I had formative experiences watching dubbed Godzilla, so I don't even pay attention to the mouth flaps anymore.
Then come with me.
We shall roll, Boomfy.
Man, I wish there was like a character out there who's a total fucking edgelord like Blade, but his gimmick was that he attacked with cute things. Just
I'm
You
sure
do understand
that
Hoyo's newest project is, right?
No?
Oh yeah, no, you're right. The character you're thinking about is Blade.
Huh?
Because the new MiHoYo game is Pokemon starring Honkai characters. And in the trailer you can see Blade and his cute puppy.
To be fair, it's more of a cool puppy, but fair
It
enough.
is a fairly cool
I
puppy.
was thinking like on the extreme end, like Blade model swapped with Hyacine. That kind of thing.
Thank you for that mental image.
Wonderful. Truly wonderful.
Yeah, they're my companions.
You've ruined... Never mind. That's...
Also, as a tangent, I've been playing Castris with the proper team. So, like, you know, Remembrance, Trailblazer, Hyacine, Tribi, Castris. When you go use any skill, there's just no space on your side of the screen. It's hilarious. It's packed with animals.
One thing
It's
that
like
I
a
like
show up
seeing
there.
is having Hanya on the fucking casters comp, and then just using her fucking ult on the dragon. Like, yeah, that certainly is that's a view. Yeah, they're bad people, but they're my bad people.
Me?
That's the spirit. I forget, did we have the discussion about people figuring out what
You're
Trailblazer's
finally
job
here,
was
pal.
with the Stellaron Hunters?
Did we?
Yeah, so this was found out a while back, but through context clues and like people like going through logs and like character like phone messages, people have deduced that Trailblazer's job when you were with the Stellaron Hunter, other than muscle, was you were their tax guy.
Accountant? Oh no.
Yes, you were their accountant.
No wonder I fucking hate the IPC.
You know, no wonder you hate the IPC, and also if you go through a lot of hints, Trailblazer has a weirdly high amount of knowledge when it comes to specifically taxes.
Ugh,
Strangely specific financial knowledge.
I knew you would have missed this, Wild.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Well, you know me. I'm glad to have you here, Wild. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee as long as you stand with the Stellaron Hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. come. Join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together we will dance against the currents until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance, Wild.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance, Wild.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
This is a fucking cursed team comp.
This might be. It's very funny to show that none of the Stellaron hunters had any synergy with each other.
For fuck's sake, you could have
It's
just.
okay, Blake.
You could have replaced Firefly with Silver Wolf. And
No,
then
you
at least-
couldn't.
There at least would have been a little bit of synergy.
People would have complained.
You replaced Blade!
I'm not in a hurry anyway.
No.
No, we need somebody to take the hits.
Firefly
Also, yes,
can
if you'll
tank.
notice, there's no sustain here.
Firefly can tank if there is something supporting Firefly.
You know, it's still.
You're not wearing your hat.
Healer.
Nah, I got this. Man, will they fight alongside me? I should be able to summon them this way. How the fuck do I know that?
We can do it all.
What else are you gonna use?
Wild.
Need help? Just click here. Yeah, click my fucking head.
Hack successful. Conditions recovered.
Are they going to rework Silverwolf to be a healer? That'd be really fucking funny.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. Stone crash.
I've just been sent a new quote from the famous basketball player Charles Barkley. They got us up so high so I could touch God. That's the only chance I'll get to see him. I'm going to hell. I cannot believe this is not a quote from Shut Up and Jam. I can't believe this is not a Shut Up and Jam bit.
Ruby, we gotta make Shut Up and Jam 3.
You never made Shut Up and Jam 2.
That's why we gotta make Shut Up and Jam 3.
Oh god, I fucking hate this.
Say bye to breathing.
Until everything burns to ashes!
So Wild, you might find this entertaining. I'm catching back up on my accounts, and I'm getting help from my older brother who is really in the game. And it is painful for him to watch me running an E0, S0, Firefly, because halfway through his rotation, she drops out of complete combustion.
Just skill twice and do it. Just do it. It's that easy.
I've never
I'm just
thought
saying,
I
like,
would have fight that
Firefly is
lasted long
distracted.
enough for that to be a problem.
Yeah, I also run an N0 Firefly.
Just run Gallagher.
Yeah, I also run N0 Firefly, and the solution is just win before that becomes a problem.
Just run quid pro quo Gallagher.
Or that. You really should be doing that if you want.
I am. I'm still dropping out
This is gonna
half
speed.
the time that he is.
Needs more speed.
Yes, needs more speed. But
Stand still.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
If I had said they were my enemies,
Also-
would I have been doing this with the Star Rail or no?
No,
No, you
this
did
is
this with your-
always
with your
this is to
Good times
establish
never last.
what remembrance is about.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Are you looking forward to having Katha's voice actress just be completely different now?
I'm honestly,
I will dispatch you.
I'm not gonna mind it too much.
And fucking Firefly.
Fight is set. This paradise may be a favorite for me.
Team counts. Calculations and stuff, and it appears that I've accidentally made my face shell absolutely broken beyond belief.
Cutting it.
Trust me.
Never good to complain about a good thing.
Behold! Ultra Oomphy!
We can do anything!
Big
This
Oomphy!
other stuff. And then I go and look, and it's like, oh, how's Green doing? And it's like, Green's got triple S on everything, and I'm like,
This is more
okay, that's I.
As a side note, if they recast Sampo, I'm gonna cry.
This is double speed.
Yeah, and Sampo is the one that I would like. I really like Sampo's voice actor.
Failed to send you.
The man has turned used car sales into an art.
You act like used car sale isn't an art.
The Stellon hunters disappeared.
Mem. Me mem. Me mem. Me mem.
I could say Firefly, Kafka, or Wait. If I say Wait, will Blade show up and be like, did you want to talk about something?
Blade shows up. I think you picked the wrong option.
Should I say Firefly or Kafka? I think Kafka's more relevant to the present circumstances.
Yeah, and also when I was doing this, my mood was like, I just talked to Firefly like a month ago. I think.
It's been a full month without talking to Firefly? How are you not in withdrawal?
Plus, Kafka is still not in my fucking party, so...
We miss you, Kafka. Come home.
Me mem.
Don't come back until they fix your kit.
Me mem.
This is the strangest love triangle I've ever been a part of. Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bid for?
Settle down, Oedipus.
Basically, the question is, do you want to talk to your girlfriend or your mom?
I talk to my girlfriend all the time. That being said... I think memories are the relevant topic at hand right now.
Firefly will understand.
There's very little time left to stay in this memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Kafka? Well, you're here. Neither one would be voiced, so it doesn't fucking matter, does it? Once again,
That's just the
completed
struggle.
script without a hitch. Has something happened? You look vulnerable. I feel like it would be a waste to tell her that I don't remember anything, since she wouldn't be able to understand what I mean.
Yeah.
That being said, the other choices are, we haven't met in quite a while, and did you abandon me?
Trailblazer, do you have issues? You want to talk about something?
No dialogue option for it. Would you please just hold my head?
We haven't met in quite a while. Tell me what's on your mind. You're used to confiding in me by now, aren't you? I have nothing more to say to you. We seem to
It does make me
traveled
laugh
together
that
before.
Kafka has the only missable character mission in the whole game.
Really?
Yeah, if you refuse, it just disappears.
Yeah, if you Kafka will message you asking if you want to come meet her, and if you say no, then the mission ends, and you don't get anything. You get the gems. That's it.
That would make her incredibly depressed, I think.
I think she gets
she
it.
understands.
Considering she's played a consistently antagonistic role to you for the past several months, I think she kind of gets it.
That can be true
think
as
there's-
well, but I mean, of course that's gonna make her fucking depressed, I think.
there's also a non-zero chance that she's following the script at that moment, which means she already knew you were going to refuse.
The script has multiple options, so the likely two are like yes or no.
We seem to have traveled together before. I see. You've lost your past and are feeling very helpless. Unfortunately, I'm not Destiny's slave and cannot peer into the future. I can neither fill the gaps in your memory nor tell you what we later experienced together. I wish that I hadn't met you. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
We parted ways and met again once more. Or, the scene of us meeting again, I still remember it. I'll say the first one.
I do like that even if they sound crazy, Star Rail lets you have complicated feelings about characters. I think that's a good thing overall for the writing of the game.
Kafka says...
I don't have
pull
the
this shit
same...
with it. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was saying you can do this with Sunday too, where you just never want to accept Sunday, period. And it's like, okay, then you'll just continue to exist in this antagonistic relationship.
Yeah,
but you two
I've
still
been
have to work
constantly
together.
saying, fuck off, Sunday.
That's what I wanted to say, so we can go ahead.
Okay.
Kafka says that means I'll regain what I lost. Wild, listen to me. She says in yellow text. I suppose in that script I haven't yet read, you'll face plenty of danger and end up in dreadful predicaments.
You rather red text?
Yes. I like the red text.
Get out of here, Acheron.
The two genders of red text, Acheron and Batora!
You'll probably also experience many wonderful things and companions who feel like family. Even if it's no longer with us, the Stellaron Hunters. You'll also embark on adventures beyond your wildest imagination. After all, you were born for adventure. There's only one thing I want you to always remember. No matter where you go or which corner of the cosmos you may be, you will always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Patience may not be my virtue, but toward you, it is something I will never lack. Farewell, non-existent memory. No, it's time for me to leave, Kafka.
Mother.
Goodbye, Wild. When fate places you at a crossroads, make your choice boldly and don't fear regret. Tread on a brand new path, Remembrance. You have a Pokemon now.
You should level this right now.
With what experience?
All of it.
Your Trailblazer is already leveled. You just need to get the traces.
Click to confirm path switch.
You can buy a light cone for this character from the shop right now.
You can trial the current path here to further understand the combat mechanics. Interesting. No.
You should, yeah. So what we should do right now is you should open the Memory of Chaos shop and you should buy the Remembrance light cone.
I'll simply equip Memory's Curtain Never Falls.
No, that should stay on Hyacine, unironically.
I also don't have anything to equip the Remembrance Trailblazer.
You simply win.
And I wouldn't be able to level up his gear anyway. I don't have experience with that shit.
Why don't you just pillage all of that shit that you have on Tingyun?
Because that isn't leveled either?
Use you.
Anyway, I'm switching to Harmony for now. Oh, good thing he keeps his equipment that way.
And he gave him a new path path. He doesn't like that one. He doesn't like that one.
I can't do anything with it right now!
But yeah, you should get Remembrance Trailblazer out because that is what replaces Bronya in your caster's team.
Splendid. I will...
Oh my god, I just got hurt as light cone after 5 pulls.
I
I hate
will
you so much right now, Rob.
get Hyacine's relics, and then get Remembrance relics. And from there, I'll start leveling up traces, I guess. That was such a long memory, it seemed like a completely different world. Long? What are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I
Love
think it's
calling
an
her
animal.
a creature.
Never seen anything like it.
Look at her. I have to say, other than Bang Boos, this is my
Is it a
favorite
gift
of
from
the
Ornix?
marketable plushies. Just look at her. Just look at her. Yeah.
Don't worry, Bubbles, you're still my favorite. Fully gazed at me.
Just the shape. The shape is so funny, and I don't know why.
Because it's like... It's this weird mix between bipedal and quadrupedal.
Yeah.
She's like cat. She's like a cat in a sweater. That's why she's so
That's
cute.
exactly.
Fully, just now?
Fully. What's that?
It's this anime from the early 2000s, late 90s that influenced a lot of people.
I think I can.
Remember the
Fan on
eons...
here just
Go ahead.
Fan on here is just calling this thing creature. Like, dude, this is your work wife from another life.
Remember the eons that I spoke to you about on the way to Akuma? Fully is one of them and presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from
Actually,
the
no, his
worlds
wife
beyond the
is
sky.
fucking. Well, I mean, it
Which
wouldn't
you
say
recall
Akron.
The joke's
but-
no good
hard to see
anymore.
with the naked eye,
Yeah.
right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
It's time for us to deal with Nikador. Except I'm not gonna do shit. I'm gonna watch as I get her to do it.
It's a power of itself.
We must collect the memories of
You
Kremnos.
can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories.
The little pink thing said we
recreate
gotta
the
catch
past.
them all.
How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Crunkled.
Boingalist.
Let's follow them. We don't have any better ideas right now. If they truly are a creation of Fuli or have some connection to that eon, I'm willing to believe they can wield a power greater than Oryx's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
As the mission has been completed, trivia arrives for your summons and brings you back to Akuma.
Boomfee.
Wow, I got a free 5-star
Goodness,
character.
we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city.
You
Thanks for
wish.
your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this.
I miss the
trust you have
dramas.
found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Me?
I think my PC just crashed. No, we're back.
Abstract kind of thing.
Mem isn't a pet.
According to Dan Han, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately.
Okay,
to
I
lend
appear
my
to
support
exist
to
once
Mighty.
more.
Chibi, why did you say that with such trepidation?
As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness. Can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Just leave it to
Mighty
me
and I
and
will be
me.
waiting for you on the battlefield.
That's right, that's her name.
Let me come too. I'd rather be on the front lines helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we
His
part
voice
ways.
acting is fine now. It was
Gun
just
Hung and
like
I
that
will
one
head
line.
to 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮 immediately. While you work on
Again, that
uncovering
sounds like
the
a director
secret behind
issue.
the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Casterus,
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
I'll leave it to you. 𝓡𝓲𝓬, could I trouble you once again?
I really think the
Is that
idea
Simpsons joke again? Sorry, go ahead.
of using... God, I'm blanking on her name. Fuck. Oomphy, white hair, Svarog. Clara.
Clara.
Using Clara as a diet 𝓡𝓲𝓬 is so fucking funny to me.
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only
He even
ones
has
left.
transportation powers.
Where should we go to find the lost memory?
Mem.
The fuck do you mean memories smell intense?
Actually, I have an answer for this.
Me?
Memory and smell are actually highly linked senses.
Good to know.
So you're actually a dog?
Me, Mem.
I think she would take offense to that.
At least she's not emergency food.
Now she's also voiceless. Splendid. I'm looking forward to those patches where there's just fucking nothing from Paimon.
Oh yeah.
Oh hey, look, it's the fucking thing that you wanted me to equip, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Unfortunately, there's
it's
still
for
the
free.
matter of my fucking relics. But hey,
Just so you know, the Chinese fan base is celebrating like the Death Star just blew up
what do you mean?
For Paimon.
Really?
for Paimon.
Yeah.
Yeah. They did not like her.
To be fair, they
If I
didn't
was
do very
Chinese,
much
why would
to
I give a
the
shit?
endearing.
Me.
You are vastly underestimating the amount of interest Chinese netizens have on irrelevant things.
No, I get it, but like, objectively, you have no reason to give a shit.
I will point out that I just know that how petty I am on the internet. I have to conclude that at least half the people are pettier than I am, so...
Bold of you to assume you're average.
Hello, Bard. I'm here to insult your height.
Oh, elegant lady, are you here to listen to Lipo's song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos
The boy
War,
thinks he's got Riz.
the rise and fall of the seaside states? Lipos has it all.
Me, when I
Lad's
finally
gotta
get to
try.
hold a girl's hand, she has the ability to kill me instantly with a single touch.
I wonder
Yeah, you are standing
God,
just a
I
little
wish
bit
that
too
were
close to her.
Nicodor's madness, as well as the mystery of 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮 vanishing into the fog.
Could you imagine Casterus accidentally tripping and then just like poking Mem or something?
I guess it's over for me.
There goes the
My
plot.
time has
Man,
come.
you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for
Okay,
you.
maybe the kids actually got Riz.
The War of 1,000 Years has drawn to its close.
The time
And
has
now
come,
the
and
world
so have I.
descends into a long
That's
night
not
of
singing!
chaos. Oh,
That's
valiant
recitation!
Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown
So what you're saying
weary
is
of
I need to
endless
start
strife?
writing Amphorius
Then
Flick.
how do you justify your ruthless tyranny?
Horrifying.
And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory
I'll have you know,
of
I am a
old?
plenty good
Then
singer.
how will you defend your dignity?
Oh, I believe your
And
singing
where
skills.
shall
I just
your
don't trust
faithful
the
subjects
combination
find their
of
home?
modern and Amphorius cultures. You can barely handle
Mighty
March.
Nicador, the truth is clear
Sent
to us
from
all.
my,
Your
this
steadfast
is what you
divinity
call
is
them?
not vanquished. You are
Teleslate?
shrouded momentarily by that
Yes, the
Sent from my
approaching
Teleslate.
black
Teleslate 6.
tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos you'll return once more. Our god, our king, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual.
Did you have to sit on the fucking Dromas to do this?
Please grant us
Yes.
the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you the sacred
It's about
sword
adding to the
vessel.
effects.
It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Wait, so everyone can just see Mem, right?
Yes, Mem is real.
Ma, there's a weird looking cat outside.
Yeah, we have to remember, Mem is real. We are fake.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure
You've
through
actually
the
been Mem
ages,
this whole time.
serving as a bulwark for Akama.
I hope not. My memory is trash.
I no longer want to read this Dojin.
Cat, fox, squirrel thing is fine too.
Screaming in eternal
Father, take this
agony.
cup from me. I do not want to taste it.
Where the fuck am I?
Actually sobbing. Why did you put this evil on me?
There seems to be a new show in the back. Me! Mem!
Oh god.
Mem! Me!
Is that...
Oh, it's this
Damianis?
guy again.
Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
I believe I can fly.
That guy, he almost got
82!
killed.
82
Has a
entries!
bad reputation.
82 entries!
If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't
Curse
have
you,
been
Ruby.
interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
I do not know what
Of the cat thing!
means, and I don't intend to find out.
Stop shooting people.
Hmm?
You're gonna get
I'm
arrested
busy working
again.
on a scene. Please don't. Oh, us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You almost got me killed!
My apologies. That was entirely my fault.
I think we're
I
4
was
for 4
determined
on
to prove
becoming
that a
wanted
world beyond the
criminals
sky
in every place we go
exists.
to. That's a great sign, isn't it?
To be fair, it
not
was more
wanted
like
on the
a
space station,
diplomatic
right?
incident this time.
Oh yeah, that's true. Belbob, Penacony here, and Yarilo. I mean, not Yarilo, the Lofu. No, that's still 4 for 4.
Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow.
At least we're
Rest
still
assured,
out at the Washtopia.
I'm not foolish enough to make
The
the same mistake
Washtopia will never
twice.
betray us.
And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Yeah? Yeah, Damianis? It'd be like taking your own grave? I wonder what I had to... Oh. Hello, Raid Spectre. Thank you for the raid.
Nice to see you.
What were you streaming? Oh, hi, Xander. Now I'm questioning, where are you guys coming from?
Who are you people?
Who are you people? What do man children like you want with me? Sorry, that's one of the funniest Shin Megami Tensei dialogues I've ever seen. And I played Super Megami Tensei 6 years ago now, and that piece of dialogue just infected my brain like a parasite.
Hell yeah.
Actually, while you guys are here, let me give you a quick little shout out. Rave played Portal 2, a game I have never fucking played before. I still have to play Half-Life 2. Rave played Portal, the puzzle killed him? Oh. Speaking of puzzles.
Welcome to Emporius, everyone. We love puzzles.
Honkai Star Rail has puzzles in it. On paper, they're not very hard. However, I have brain damage.
Got a little bit of that drain damage going on.
Anyway, hi everyone. I'm Wild. You can call me Wild. My name's technically Wes, but I like going by Wild. My friends here are Ruby. Say hi.
Hello.
Bach. Say hi.
He appears to be indisposed.
The one poking my eyes right now is Bach. And there down there in the middle is Neko. Are you still getting a drink? Okay.
Came back with my drink like almost an hour ago.
Sorry, I just kind of figured you'd want another drink.
That's understandable. I could go for another pull-up.
May your rolls be lucky. Are we rolling tonight?
I don't think we're rolling tonight. I think we've rolled for everything we need at this point.
Yeah, unless you want to get greedy and want to use Hyacine for Acheron.
No! Not a rated run as it's midnight, but enjoy Honkai and may your rolls be lucky. Last night, I streamed until 4:30 a.m.
Yeah,
and I actually
baby.
might have even gone on for longer had it not been for the fact that Lobotomy Corporation decided to pull Lobotomy Corporation. Xander got a pina colada? I don't drink alcohol. I can't. But I am enjoying a nice Coke Zero right now. So anyway, welcome to the channel.
Alcohol, but with less alcohol in it.
I stream a variety of games throughout the week. For example, Monday and Tuesdays I stream Fallout 2. Wednesdays I stream Guild Wars 2. Thursdays I stream Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. Fridays I stream Lobotomy Corporation. And Saturdays, of course, I stream MiHoYo games. Today, of course, being Honkai Star Rail. Cloves can simulate the mouth burn. Like garlic cloves?
Yes. No. The herb clove. The spice. The clove.
Oh. Cloves.
Like
right.
what you put in a stew.
Yes, it's because of a chemical called eugenol.
I forgot you're a nerd.
Also, fun fact: eugenol can be used to treat a toothache.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. It's a local antiseptic.
So I wasn't always
anesthetic.
I wasn't always unable to drink alcohol. So I have drank alcohol before in the past. I drank, and when I say this, I mean like I've had them maybe like once across 5 times over the span of 2 years. So I've had just your standard regular beer, specifically like Coronas, I think a Modelo, and Tecate. I've also had moonshine. It was blue. It was kind of gross and felt like what aftershave smells like.
That's the spirit of moonshine.
I also had, I think I had rum once. I had a tequila shot. And then I had a very disgusting whiskey that was Christmas themed.
Hell yeah.
It sucked. It sucked major balls. So anyway, we're here in Akima on Emporius. Everything is pretty much Greek themed. And we got ourselves a Pokemon. She's here floating on our left here.
A marketable plushie. Yeah,
Not to
let's
be
move on
confused
so we can get a shot.
with the purple lady on the right.
𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮? Well, for us unarmed civilians,
Can you get a good
Nikodo's
shot of the
territory is
Yuffie?
off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮 once. Let me find it for you.
You had some 80 proof peach shine the other week, was very nice. I'm wondering if I can remember the name of the moonshine I tried, because I had it twice, and both times it was like...
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I
Very,
still have
very
it.
vivid description.
It sounds to me like it was very alcohol forward, backward, left,
It was
and right.
Old Smoky Blue Flame Moonshine. Fucking disgusting.
Could you
Delightful.
tell us the story behind it?
I usually like Old Smoky sometimes, just not that variety.
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮.
I prefer
So-
like
However,
flavors that are like
due to
fruit
the tense
flavored
situation,
rather
few
than color
outsiders were
flavored.
willing to compete.
I have had like proper moonshine, as in someone just fucking did this shit. It's pretty decent. It depends on who makes it, of course.
If I could drink alcohol again, I think I would try for rum.
Rum is nice. Rum is my go-to if I have to pick a hard liquor.
Oh, right, I think I've had vodka once too, but again, I wasn't like a regular drinker or anything. I just happened to have like a shot of them once. And then my doctors were like, "Oh, you shouldn't be drinking alcohol anymore. It's too dangerous for you."
Let the spirit of vodka consume you.
True.
Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony.
There's also just like, I think principally I wouldn't drink alcohol anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not really into the idea of getting drunk. I don't mind trying things for flavor, but I don't like the idea of getting intoxicated. I like being in control of my mind because I can barely keep it together up here as is. So, you know.
Understandable.
Oh, I mean, sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. What followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Oh yeah, this is our Pokemon.
Yeah. 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮.
There seems to be a new show
And this is my favorite character in the game. Ironically, he's a bartender. And he also doesn't exist.
Many such cases.
Oh, right. This is Bubbles.
That is Bubbles.
I can't get a good angle of Bubbles.
Bubbles does not want to be seen.
Bubbles is short.
What is your excuse as a mythological creature to be less than a foot tall?
Cartoonist. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well. To Cartoonist, what brings you?
Shortest Greek man.
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
Again, why is he Yoda speaking?
Wouldn't you?
I'll do that, apparently.
Protect Akuma, we will.
Thousands of marvels of
Your cultural
weaponry I
insensitivities
crafted.
noted.
Remember them all. Impossible
How tragic.
it is.
Listen, if they didn't want me to be hostile towards the culture, maybe the culture shouldn't have tried to execute me!
Outlander.
Hasn't that happened on every planet, though?
Yeah.
Help, I can.
And why do you think I treat every planet with hostility?
That makes sense. With such a long
See, maybe
At
the
least to be
problem lies in
Grand
us.
Craftsman can't remember.
At least to be fair to
every
Pentagon,
single
they didn't
name.
really kill you.
Is there another way?
Yeah, they killed you in your dream, which is highly different.
They gaslit me and then tried killing me in my dream.
Mem, me.
Multiple times.
We've had a lot of fun adventures going across the universe.
Killed a lot of people.
A lot of people.
I've got a space cancer inside of me right now.
Me, Mem, me.
She can just do that. She can just summon a fucking 3D rhombus. Is there a name
I
for
believe
this?
that's called the light cone.
That's... But a cone needs to have a circular... Oh!
Tell me about the geometry of memories. Explain it to me. Show me what you know.
Fragments of recollection are memorial residues in the world of Amphorius. They bear bygone days, and you can glean images of the past from within.
So there, Bob.
Mister, are you feeling alright?
Okay, technically not a light cone.
You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
No.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Damn, that sounds like a fair transaction.
Me. Me.
Fairest.
Mister, are you feeling alright? You were...
Ah, don't worry about it, Castris. I just face out all the time. I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible.
It's funny because she's not even on the screen right now.
The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
You know, it's kind of strange that I now have two abilities that let me peer into people's brains.
Yeah.
Except one lets you manipulate their emotions, and now one lets me gaze into their memories. It's a little intrusive.
Slightly.
Mem. Mem.
Maybe they shouldn't have had such easily readable brains.
How did she turn her pages with those paws?
With great effort.
What did they say, mister?
Do you think she just appeared with that scarf, or did it, like, appear separately? Did she buy it? Did she pick it up at a thrift shop?
I think Fully pulled a Piccolo and just beamed it onto her.
Wait, Piccolo's clothes just show up? That's a thing?
He did it to Gohan, so presumably that means he can do it to himself.
Yes, the clothes beam.
It's time to head to Castrum Kremnos.
Is everything in order?
It's not even his weakest special move.
Meet up with Lords Phynon and Mighty.
Really makes you wonder, because that implies Piccolo's fashion sense is a very deliberate one.
Is there a problem with that?
I mean, we've seen other Namekians. The whole culture is culture back. Sorry, fashion backwards.
Do you think the traditional Namekian garb started with the giant shoulder pads, or did those kind of develop over centuries and centuries of fashion?
I think that's
so
unique
cool.
to Piccolo because that's part of what weighs him down, right? He wears weighted clothes just like Goku, right?
I don't know if the shoulder pads are part of the weighted clothes. I need to double check. Because I think the weighted clothes is just under his shirt, if I remember correctly.
Oh, and here I was thinking that his fucking turban was part of it. They are! Yeah! Xander backs me
Okay, I
up on
misremember
this.
then. Okay, I misremember then.
Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady 𝓡𝓲𝓬 again. Do you mind waiting for me, mister?
I mean, that's why he takes off the turban and the cape every time he fights, right?
That makes sense.
You know, I figured the turban.
Actually, the cape's not weighted.
Because it's hard to fight with the turban.
The cape's... I guess the cape just kind of gets in the way.
I mean, surely the shoulder pads would too, wouldn't they? Oh, right. Despite the fact that we're on a planet that doesn't have internet, we have internet. And it's all because of this blonde woman. Lady 𝓡𝓲𝓬, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Cash from Kremnos' past to find a way through this deadlock.
It's
Also,
the World Wound Web.
𝓡𝓲𝓬 is British. I don't know
Aggressively.
why. And I'm not gonna do a fake British accent. I won't dignify
You
that.
could do a fake Texan accent, and that would work just as well.
That's what I've been doing for my entire Fallout 2 playthrough.
Also, a few more months, it won't be fake anymore.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna totally keep my Californian accent. Actually, I was talking about this yesterday when Jam, who is also a Californian, showed up into my stream. I don't think I would ever describe my accent as specifically Californian. It is just kind of vaguely American.
Okay.
Bach and Neko, as two fellow Americans, would you also agree with that assessment?
Yeah. Like, you gotta remember, I live in corn.
I've found that I'm categorically incapable of identifying or even, like, dignifying accents, so I really can't say.
I drove 2 hours north and I was told I had an accent.
Because, like,
Oh,
I think
oh dear.
the way I describe it is, like, I don't have a particular accent that betrays where I'm from, but perhaps it's my manner of speech that might. But you would have to pick
Perhaps.
up on some very specific cues to be able to infer that. And sometimes the way I speak is, I'll say, maybe too eloquent to really indicate if I'm from a specific state. If that makes sense.
Okay, I can get that.
But yeah, for Fallout 2, for some reason, everyone speaks the country accent.
If anything, I will say, Wild, that generally what you give me the vibe of is this sort of weird cultural accent that I picked up on when I was at university. Is that anybody who, you know, was there and was, like, taking classes just talked differently than people that were, like, just from the townies and stuff like that. Just because they were currently educating, they were currently learning their stuff, they were currently talking with people and using big, fancy, highfalutin words. And it led into, like, you know, their sandwich orders.
And obviously you're also mixing with other cultures.
Are you saying that I speak like someone who's trying to impress people with my education?
No, I'm just saying that when somebody orders a burrito and can pronounce it correctly, then people notice.
I think I alternate between casual and formal speech. I'm not very conscious of how often I do it, but it's just something that I do, I think.
A major behavioral thing that people notice is a tendency to stop to select the next word, because we actually want to be precise or meaningful with language in a way that is not a problem if you are only utilizing common words.
That's something I've noticed when I try speaking Spanish. Whether it's been family members that I visited in Mexico or just people I've met on the internet who are from Mexico or from South American countries, they'll notice that when I try to speak in Spanish, it's like I am mentally picturing the words in my head and deciding which from a list makes the most sense for me to say next. But every time that happens, I have to point out to them, that's not something that's exclusive to how I speak Spanish. That is just how I talk in general. When I form my sentences, I have to think about which word I'm going to be saying next. It's not always the case, but I consciously think of the next phrase I'm going to say sometimes. Because I'm afraid of ambiguity. And it's something that you'll notice that more often once I point it out to you. But that's something that's a part of my speech pattern.
Okay.
But no, for Fallout 2, most NPCs have just been saying like, I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. Shit like that. Just very, very subtle twang. Just replace the I's with like an ah sound or something like that.
For a longest time, people thought I was I'm obviously Malaysian, so people in Malaysia for some reason thought I was American, which felt strange.
You saying I'm obviously Malaysian to all these chatters who've never met you before.
They can tell. Trust me, they can tell. It's a stench that exists on my soul.
Jesus Christ. Xander described it as dial-up Spanish. Wonderful. I think the way I talk can just be dial-up Spanish. Or just dial-up language. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May Kefli light our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, mister.
Are you scared of Lady Yglaia?
Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Yglaia's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof.
I think if I was any louder whenever I was doing my quote-unquote Texan accent, I feel like my neighbors would shoot me.
We don't have time to talk about this right now.
I know the idea.
This little one will help us recreate the memories of 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮.
But wouldn't it be funny if they just go, my god, he's integrated beautifully.
One of us.
We'll invite him to the barbecue.
I don't want to disrespect my neighbors because I feel like everyone I've met here, since even before I even moved here, has treated me with nothing but respect. As opposed to my time living in Nevada, which was, holy fuck. People from Las Vegas in particular are just like, why?
Yeah.
I'm not going to generalize, and I do specifically mean, like, mob town. Oh no, the Mormon Mafia.
Let me get you.
I mean, for the couple of years that I lived in Las Vegas, people weren't, like, the worst, but I wasn't exactly living in the best part of town either. It was Jewish Italian Mafia. It was also Mormon Mafia. Las Vegas is a Mormon city. Or rather, it came into existence because of Mormon investment.
Warmed up.
Of course, it's most obviously known for its time being owned by the Jewish Italian Mafia in the 1950s, I guess. You know, Sinatra's time and all that. But absolutely, if you look into who owns hotels and casinos, there is still Mormon influence.
You're warmed up on a Thursday afternoon.
I think it's a very neat detail to take note of in New Vegas specifically, that Utah has a subtle influence on the prosperity of Nevada. The mob was active up till the mid-'80s. I'm talking about the very founding of Las Vegas itself. Las Vegas was founded when, I forget who, but it was this Mormon person who thought about the idea to make an entertainment stop, essentially, for the people who are mining silver in Nevada.
Mm-hmm.
That it propped up as that, essentially, where there would be like dancing and other such events, and gambling didn't fully hit, I think, until the Italian era, but there's absolutely Mormon influence in Las Vegas. It's just not as pronounced.
Mm-hmm.
What about now? Can I get out of your friend's basement? Ruby, do you want to let this person out of your basement?
No.
Well, man, 34 and pizza, I can't do anything about that. Sorry. You gotta stay swimming with the fishes.
Mem.
You can go through my Yu-Gi-Oh card collection down there. There's a lot of them. You can look at them if you want.
The trap, get an axe.
Switching to Aglaya's POV. I can't believe it! I'm a white woman now!
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us.
As always, if you get the chance to change character, you have to manually redo the party. You can just not use her. You don't have to.
My grandpa's cousin was in the mob here. It's how he got a job in the casino. Yeah, I'm not denying that having mob ties doesn't get you benefits in Las Vegas. That would be stupid of me to imply otherwise. I'm just saying, if you also have Mormon connections, you probably might be able to do the same thing. That being said, it's not literally impossible to get a job somewhat easily in the casinos or in any of the entertainment areas. Because I remember there was a bike shop that I went to one time, and I asked this old dude who was like really like well invested into his profession, which was obviously working on bicycles. I don't even know what possessed me to do it, but I asked, do you know of any jobs in the area that people are hiring for? And you know what he did? He pulled out a piece of paper, wrote down a phone number, and told me, if you're looking for a job, I know a guy who works concert venues, who's always looking for someone. Just give him a call here, and you can get a job. And I was like, holy fuck, that works?
Turns out connections are one of the strongest strengths you can have.
And it was just talking to this dude that I was going to buy a bike from, and I decided against because it wasn't in my budget to get the bike at the time.
Remember, it's not what you know. It's who you randomly blunder into while trying to buy a bicycle.
In fact, I remember now why I even asked him. I was humoring the idea of quitting my job at the time because this was before I got promoted. And if you guys recall in particular, my internship was pretty fucking miserable and wasn't getting me benefits.
Mm-hmm.
In hindsight, it's a good thing that I stuck through with it because I did eventually get promoted. Just in time for me to get insurance that covered my hospitalization.
Yeah.
Oh boy. What a fucking year that was. Wow, that was last year. Yeah. Also, is this supposed to be an old lady or just a lady with white hair?
Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became.
Her title is Elder.
Stay away directly from the summoner!
If you're not well versed in that history,
Good job.
have her
Yeah,
refresh your memory.
You have no clue how many close calls I had with almost getting success from just knowing people but being unable to follow through because I was either too poor or not understanding a concept. Literally just bullshit it.
Yeah.
Just bullshit it.
Just wing it.
Half of my job right now...
opportunity, the worst thing that could happen is you could die.
Half of my job right now is not understanding what the fuck is going on, but having to figure it out on the fly. Or at the very least, having to figure out just enough to be able to talk to coworkers about it without coming off like a total fucking idiot.
You'd be amazed how much basic problem solving will take you through.
It's like I am constantly learning just enough to ask questions about shit I don't know. And believe me, it is extremely difficult for me to ask because I'm an incredibly socially anxious person. So even when my coworkers are like, oh yeah, feel free to reach out to me anytime, I'll be like, I tried working on this for a couple of hours. Please don't hurt me. And then sometimes I get to the review phase and they're like, why did you do this? My real answer is, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing! The answer I respond with is, oh, well, I wanted to stick to the foundation that was set up by a previous coworker who had worked on this before, so I wanted to stick to this pattern and so. Do you think there's a reason I should change it to what you're suggesting now? And if so, how can I do that without needing to change more things, if possible?
This is the art of diplomacy, Wild.
So realistically, my job is pretending to understand what's going on and understanding after I've made my fuck up.
Yep. Wild, can you tell me what my degree is, if you remember?
You are a biologist.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to tell the chat what my current occupation is?
You are an SQL
Okay,
developer.
sciences.
Bullshitting is a skill that can get you far in life, kids.
Well, here's the funny thing. Speaking of kids, do you remember how I got the job that I currently got?
No, I don't remember.
I was doing job applications. I was looking for internships to apply to, while at the time I was attending school. This particular school being the school that Kid recommended to me, which was effectively an accelerated boot camp, and did not provide me a degree. And I eventually dropped out of it. Kid, who, as you'll recall, is a psychology major. And is currently a senior software developer.
The moral of the story, kids, is don't go into science. Just stick to the other 3 letters in STEM. Just the others.
I'm sure microbiology or even any sort of sciences that have to do with medical fields come with their own sort of bullshit where you have to convince either the government or some private investor why your thing is worth investing in. Again, even if it's not going to fucking reinvent the entire field.
That sums up, yes.
Because something else I learned from working in this particular job is that the intersection between marketing and tech is vast and terrifyingly deep.
Yes.
And what this results in is an environment in which you have a workspace filled with people who are desperately trying to constantly bullshit investors who have no idea what they're talking about into nodding and clapping at largely superficial tweaks to code bases that
It's not enough to jingle the keys. You have to know how to jingle the keys.
you need to polish the keys. They need to sparkle. The keys can function exactly the same and sometimes even worse than the previous pair of keys. But if they look shiny and they sparkle, the investors will clap and say you get to keep your job. That is working in tech.
While you're working in Discord, what you need to push out 10 updates within this year, within this month. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna
change the UI size.
Yeah, I'm gonna change this font. That's UI size. I'm gonna move this to the left. Yeah, there you go. Looks great. Perfect.
I am what you call a front-end software developer.
I am a back-end developer.
Which means my job is to implement changes that are seen by the users.
Quit. Why did you move that to the right? You should have moved it to the left.
I got this great idea that one of our artists
manager
did.
decided to do that. And it's my job to put in their design, despite the fact that they keep using a Figma document that uses different stylings than the components that we use to introduce windows and little modals and different fucking header sizes and different fonts. I don't get it, but it says it there in the Figma design. I'm just here to implement it.
Wild. You're scaring the Oomphy.
Sorry, I seem to have lost my composure there for a second.
Mem.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness.
Don't change the subject.
Prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
Can you lock the fuck in?
Xander says, I knew a guy in high school who was going to do a YouTube Minecraft group and wanted me to join. I had shit internet and a shitty computer, and so couldn't join, and another one of my friends at the time wanted to give me $100 in Bitcoins. Just to hold...
Oh!
Dude, that was back in 2012. Ah! So, fun fact. I actually did day trading and, on Coinbase.
Luckily for me, I had never heard of Bitcoin until it got big, so I don't have the chance for regret. There's nothing
I built a computer with two 5870s in it when Bitcoin could still be mined.
I actually...
yeah, no.
I don't think I ever told you guys this. I funded a semester of college by doing day trading.
Yeah, you didn't tell me that, but that's cool.
I don't know how the fuck I pulled it off.
I don't have the cojones for day trading. That's a skill that'll remain beyond me.
Frankly, that was one of the darkest darkest years in my life, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
I just moved back home after the San Francisco arc.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd used the last of my financial aid essentially to get fiber optic internet.
Okay.
And it didn't work for a month.
Oh.
So I had to walk down to the local McDonald's and both do task up and attend classes in the fucking McDonald's. The day trading was just a buffer, but I eventually said enough was enough and said, fuck it, I'm not going to go into debt for this shit. And I was dissatisfied with what I was learning at the time. It felt like I wasn't being taught enough, properly enough, and I wasn't engaging with the content anymore. So I just said, fuck it, I'll quit. I'll lose more money if I stay. So I started applying for jobs. And then right around the time I was about to move to Las Vegas, I got an interview with what ended up being my current job.
Mm-hmm.
I guess things happen for a reason or some shit like that.
Yep, it all works out.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to
British.
making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have
Diagnosed
other pressing
British.
matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
So I thought Ugly was in charge of Amphorius, but apparently this seems to be a Hokage situation.
It's ostensibly a democracy.
You are yes,
Are
it
you
is. It
alright?
is democracy, and the Chrysos heirs are functionally one party.
Wow, that's... I feel like there's
You might
a
also-
discrepancy.
You might also think of it as the division of civil authority and military authority.
Yes.
By the way,
Why not simply follow the path of the African warlord?
I wouldn't consider the elders to be entirely.
Don't worry, we
hopeless
have
against the
another-
Crisis heirs. I don't remember if they told you what Elder Kindness did yet.
4 updates?
It's nothing more than an empty
No?
threat, much like before.
3 updates? In
A
any
reflection
case,
of
there's
their
plenty of
inner
time
fears.
for the Chrysos heirs to go batshit.
Wonderful.
So sorry, Aggie.
It's an election year in
If you were more
Amphorius.
mature, you wouldn't have
Clearly.
to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own
Delightful.
responsibilities.
Dividend stocks are the only ones I like now. All else is very risky. Well, you know what they say. Don't invest anything you're not willing to lose.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad.
Or invest everything.
Angry.
Fuck it, we ball.
See, if I were subscribing to that mentality, would I have ever left Las Vegas?
Would you like me to slice their throats?
Let's
with
go
golden threads?
gambling.
It would be done in a
Not wild.
flash.
I've been
All I
told
need is
that
your
one
blessing,
has to know
and the council
when
will
they
be
have to
no need.
hold them, and also when they need to fold them.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie.
Oh, dang it.
I'm just teasing you.
Funnily enough, I can think of 2 instances in which my family, that is to say, not my immediate family, has won money off of gambling, and to a significant degree. I think the one that stings more than the other is one time on let's just simplify it and call her an aunt, was living with us at the time. We were living in a house with 2 floors, and they had gone to the liquor store on... No, I think they were visiting for just a few weeks. And they had gone to the liquor store on the corner of the street, and they did a scratch-off. They won $70,000, and they used that money to buy a home in Arizona.
Well, I mean, that's fucking... That's... use it if you got it.
I would have been fine with Nevada, but Arizona's fucking... Out of respect to Eva, I will not say anything about Arizona.
You will not be commenting on the existence of Arizona.
I will not say anything about Arizona that Eva himself was not willing to say.
Neither confirm nor deny the existence of Arizona.
I know you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox
horrifying.
way of cheering people up.
There could
My
be
uncle
an
used to do
Arizona
card
behind you
counting
right now.
He isn't allowed at the casino now. Well, here's the secret. Casinos are not a legitimate way to make money.
They're a fantastic way to
by
make money.
running a casino.
Yes, unless you run the casino.
Go in and deal cards. Take a paycheck. Leave. It's the only way you're getting out alive.
And when I say casinos are not a legitimate way, I don't mean poker tournaments. But even then, poker tournaments are kind of the kind of bait, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
However,
Any money you make out of a casino that isn't pure luck
somehow feel a bit
comes
better.
to fleecing the other people that are in the casino.
Honest to fucking God, if you're going to become a poker player, just play fucking Yu-Gi-Oh. Just play fucking Yu-Gi-Oh.
You'll make more money.
No, you won't. Probably for Yu-Gi-Oh is miserable.
I gambled once, I bet 20 bucks and won 400, walked away and haven't done it since.
Good call.
I think my sister
Good
did
call.
something similar. My sister would occasionally visit me in Vegas because they were going to Vegas anyway. And before she would meet me, she would gamble for a bit with her mom, and if she won, she would treat me to lunch.
Yeah.
It was my 21st, and they wanted me to pull arm. Here's the thing, I also don't like gambling. Like, I've told my sister, if you're going to visit me, please don't ask me to go to any of the machines. I don't like it. And I remember one time my mom visited me in Las Vegas, and she was like, "Come on, mijo, let's go to the fucking Venetian." And I was like, "Okay, all right." And then we just sat at the fucking slot machines for like an hour, and she's like, "Are you having fun?" And I'm like, "They have a good buffet." We didn't go to the buffet. The buffet.
There's a good buffet, and there's spending $40 on a buffet.
No, I will say, places with good buffets in Vegas. Surprisingly, Circus isn't that bad. As far as the buffet goes.
I'm not familiar.
Circus, as you might be able to infer, is a circus-themed hotel on the outskirts of the Strip in Las Vegas.
Horrifying.
It is also notoriously one of the fucking worst hotels. Like, that shit is ugly. It is borderline ghetto quality. I would know. I used to live in the ghetto. The thing about Circus is like, it's run down. It hasn't really been renovated in a significant amount of time. And the fact that it is where it is now is a testament more to its seniority rather than its mass appeal.
I see.
And the other thing that disgusts me about it is that it is marketed as a family-friendly casino.
Ooh,
because it has attractions for children. It's got little rides. It's got... imagine a Chuck E. Cheese, but it also has a bunch of slot machines.
Yeah, that sounds
Chuck
miserable.
E. Cheese.
Chuck E. Cheese, yes.
It's get them nice and early kind of casino. And I can't respect that. That being said, there was a hotel in Reno that I went to.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty fucking nice.
Okay.
Why'd you go to a hotel in Reno?
When I was in middle school, I was part of the jazz band. And per our rotation of competition throughout that season, we would go to various schools. And one of those competitions was hosted in Reno, Nevada. So for that week or so, we actually stayed in Reno. We drove up from Southern California up to Reno, Nevada. Also, hi, Certain Mysterious Virtuoso. That's
Hello.
why I remember the trip we stopped at Sacramento at one point. And then we pivoted eastwards towards Reno. Reno was a pretty city, and I would describe it as more appealing to my specific sensibilities than Las Vegas.
Okay.
It's not as infested with casinos, though there certainly are a couple there. But there was more... It had a nice, more laid-back vibe compared to Las Vegas, as I would later learn in my life living in Las Vegas. We spent a week there, and of course we nearly got kicked out because... Let's say a group of saxophone players, plus a friend of mine at the time, decided to do a no-no in the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the kind of thing you don't get a security deposit back for.
I see.
We find humor in hardship, because our humanity still endures.
For the record, this was, I think, the same competition that the high school I ended up going to was banned from because someone... Because of the pizza cum story.
So, about the infiltration...
I don't think I'm familiar with that one, but I will not
Self-explanatory
follow.
story. I don't think we need any more details.
Yeah, we'll just move on past that.
Don't worry. Even without
That was
their
one of the
intel,
oldest stories
I've
I ever
already
told
detected
on
hidden
this stream.
codes within the city.
I
A
remember
trivial issue.
saying it on
Nothing
my
I can't handle on
I,
my
the
own.
Somnium File stream.
Do you need to reform the city guards?
And I was just setting you up for a Johnny Cash joke.
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass
I
the
buzz
Kratos
pizza
air
cum
and
story.
infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Welcome to twitch.tv/wildweston, where we provide contextless stories relating to my experiences attending jazz band tournaments.
Is there anything you'd
Involving
like us to
pizza
help
and
with?
cum.
It's fine,
Both
Treaties.
together.
As we discussed earlier,
Combo you can't beat.
you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
It's a punishment issued to those
Actually,
who
you'll
eat
find
pizza
I
with
can.
ranch.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Alright, let's try the sample Aglaia party. This is a certified Aglaia... Who the fuck does Aglaia pair with?
Do you happen to have Sunday?
Rania it is!
Sunday.
And Saturday.
Might not be enough.
Well, I guess we're just sticking to Herda.
Aglaia regardless has many requirements to function correctly.
Look! It's the little dude!
That's the funny little app.
I can't decide if it's more Pokemon or... I don't know.
Digimon?
I was actually more
Bakugan?
thinking it might want to offer me a contract to be a magical girl, but...
I love these little dudes.
This little goober.
Hello, garment maker.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Go to Memorial Market and find and clear 3 anomalies. Cool. I ain't got time for that shit. Let's go teleport.
Oh yeah.
Who wants to walk?
That's the spirit.
I like walking.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you?
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him.
Why the fuck are you talking like that, Aglaya? What do you mean if the end weren't so near, huh?
I'd better focus on the matter at hand first.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Show yourself.
Hundreds of Brazilian golden threads reach into the corrupted void, extracting the...
Truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titan King.
It's white woman time!
Lend me your strength. Expand your thinking. What a crime.
I love finishing off my enemies with a gun.
Need to ensure that I leave no trace behind.
Gnaxa.
So that no one suspects anything.
Funnily enough, remember Trailblazer also replaces Bronya in your Herda team.
I kind of figured.
Child?
The girl beside you remains unresponsive. Oh, she's a child who can't hear. For the record, everyone, for those of you who don't play this game, the white woman that's currently on the screen, she is blind. But she's like
Correct.
anime girl blind, which means she's not actually blind, so...
She can see through other means. She's Daredevil blind.
Yeah, she's got Daredevil blindness. Gently touch the girl's shoulder.
Huh?
Hey. Hold out your arms. Aglaya extends her arm, signaling the girl to do the same. The golden thread gently wraps around the girl's palm. Now their hearts are connected.
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
Can you count to 30, chat?
No.
That's right. Here
Of
at
course we can.
Twitch.tv/Wild West, and we're gonna treat you like it's a Cocomelon.
Well, he asked for it, now he's going to get it.
You retract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
I like how she can shout that
1,
because the girl's deaf.
2,
Even a child's
3,
toy isn't safe from your
4,
grasp.
5,
Is greed one of your vices?
6,
Return to the
7,
dust, wretch.
8, 9, 10.
Her to kill this bitch immediately!
Lend me your strength.
13,
Open sesame.
14,
Glimpse me enough.
15,
Endless riddle.
17,
Nothing but a void.
19, 20, 21.
Is this what you're looking for?
Not bad.
Look at that! Less than 30 seconds to fight this shit.
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
I gave you maybe 4 seconds, but you still were in time.
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima.
I love burst damage with little to no setup.
Your vulnerabilities
Always
will
a
make
nice
you a
thing.
target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Ruby, did I ever tell you that I finished my Hades grid?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Right down to the completely full auto usable 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮.
Oh.
Words are so hard to understand.
It's terminal,
I'm really
Ruby.
confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous.
How do you guys feel about Aglaya's hair highlights?
I like it.
The natural blonde and then the exceedingly yellow accent she has down there.
I'm actually a big fan.
I want you to have this knuckle.
It has Archon energy, which I appreciate.
I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
I'm sorry, Archon energy?
Yeah. How you can identify an Archon in Genshin based on their color highlights.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Venti with his green. If you look across, they all have the hair highlights matching their element. It's the least noticeable is obviously Mavuika because her hair is already that color.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Same with Raiden is also already purple, so you can't see hers.
Her fucking accents are just darker purple.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I
hate when they do that to me. Oh, she has a second voice line, but I'm already at the objective. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, that's one of my least favorite things in Hoyo games is how you have to stop walking to get all the dialogue. That I wish they would change.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reaches the corrupted voids, extracting from within.
Watch where you're going,
Usually they're pretty good about making sure that anything that they say in like one of the open sections is going to be like not necessarily critical.
The issue is usually the dialogue is paced for the wrong language, which is obviously Chinese, which is Chinese talks significantly faster than most other languages, so you just naturally get this problem happening.
He reminds me of those fuckhead thieves from Spyro the Dragon.
He does have that energy.
Shared vibe, yeah.
What a delight to see you here.
I see it.
In any case, the thing I most wanted to remind myself of is whether or not Fiorina has Archon markings.
She does. She does.
How can you still mix up
She has
the
blue
Skyfather's
highlights.
name? It's Kefali.
Yes, but not nearly as incredible as
I bet you did
Folklore's
that on
are.
purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of any threats to Akama. See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
This guy looks very trustworthy.
Save the smooth talk,
Correct.
Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
Oh, where is Cypher? Resident cat lady?
There seems to be
My
a
wife Cotton.
misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths
One must
with one
embrace the way of
another.
Kot.
Well, 2 out of 3 of you here already have, haven't you?
Forget it. If
Correct.
you see her, let her know this.
This is true.
As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, Are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden?
Imagine using the fucking void to hide your stash.
Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
Ugh, what rotten luck. Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you. How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Oh, we're actually doing this puzzle again. The Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed well-known master thief across Amphorius. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain and then vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Oryx's power. When near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding powers provided by Oryx's prayer upon the fissures the thief escapes through to get the Spirit Thief to come back.
Yoink.
Click and hold to activate Oryx's prayer and rewind the Spirit Thief's time to before they escaped. However, the Spirit Thief will struggle valiantly within the special zone. While the Spirit Thief is in the special zone, you need to release the button to end the praying, and then press the button and hold when they are unprepared to bring the Spirit Thief to justice. The funniest thing about this is the implication that, given that what we've learned today about what happens when we invoke the miracles, are we constantly putting Oryx through pain just to fuck with this guy?
It's possible.
I think the more interesting implication is that Amphorius has Luigi's Mansion gameplay.
We're dragging you back to hell.
Just Luigi's Mansion.
Got any more tricks
All
up your
games are
sleeve?
actually either a Luigi's
them
Mansion
all.
or Mario Sunshine, with no exceptions.
I got ping on Risk. Was that
Despite what you might think, Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon is actually a Mario Sunshine.
Making bold statements here.
Somebody's got to have the hot takes.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it off! Help yourself to everything I've toiled for!
You rob people! Although, granted, I, don't look at my Fallout 2 save file.
Let's check that pickpocket skill.
Ironically, it's my steal stat is only at like 20%. The thing is,
let's be
being able to pickpocket people is based entirely on RNG in Fallout 2.
Yeah.
You know what that
You're
means?
not just a thief. You're not just a thief. You're a cheater.
No. Loading and saving games is not cheating. It's an intended part of the game. Which means I can reload the game as many times as I want. And guess what? Did you know that there are 2 guards outside the NCR who hold fucking sniper rifles?
Ah, I see.
We should get Wild to play Jedi Empire so you can get that one dude struck by lightning.
And by the way, did you know that sniper rifles are classified as small guns in Fallout?
I did not know that. That's very funny.
As opposed to like a rocket launcher, yes, I suppose so.
Large gun would be stuff like the... There was a really weird gun that I encountered in Fallout 2 called the Pancor Jackhammer.
Oh, one of
We're
the
aware of the
famously
jackhammer.
worst guns on the planet.
It is a fucking doohickey-ass weapon, but that is classified as a large gun. Fake gun.
The realest fake gun in existence. Or maybe
Yes.
the fakest real gun.
To be fair, if there is any world where a fake gun would exist, it would be the world of Fallout, where everything's a fucking doohickey.
On a
But-
technicality, all guns in Fallout are fake guns.
And the other thing about the seal stat is that it is an RNG check every time you pick a single item.
That's how you know it's good.
It's a prototype, doesn't even work right. Oh, and also the pickpocketing works the same way backwards. It's RNG every time you want to dump something into someone's inventory. Which can be a bit of a problem if your steal stat is low enough and you want to say, I don't know, shove 4 sticks of dynamite up a mobster's ass. It'll work eventually,
I was just going to say, Wild, you give gifts too. You're a morally righteous person.
Trade
Well,
offer.
no.
You give me 200 caps. I give you frag grenade armed.
Actually, it's more like, you give me my virginity back. No, seriously. Imagine being seduced by both the daughter and the wife of a mobster. The daughter actually attempts to get you addicted to Jet, by the way. The wife, meanwhile, is there to... She's well aware
Can't
that...
get me addicted to Jet if I'm already addicted to Jet.
The wife is aware that you have slept with her daughter and attempts to sleep with you in an attempt to one-up her, which is very... Why am I here?
Somehow, the stick of dynamite you put in that gangster's ass is not the worst family issue they have right now.
For the record, you can get both of them pregnant.
Naturally.
This apparently has canon consequences in Fallout New Vegas.
Whoops.
Well, you got me. Even if I starve to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight.
I believe you missed the
politically
piece.
and not genetically.
Oh, you poor thing. But you
The piece
don't
de
actually need to
resistance.
eat at all,
That you realize
do
that
you?
condoms were an item in the game after this encounter.
Sure did.
Oh god.
I never wanted
Just role-playing that tribal life.
not for all the gold in the world.
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed.
Greg always used protection.
I have over $10,000 in Fallout 2 that are almost all assuredly the consequence of robbery.
That's the spirit.
Also, Jesus fucking Christ, Sander. While using the Oyakodon tag, that's crazy. Should I just add that to one of my stream tags?
Oh god.
You could, but let's make something very clear. He wasn't using any tags that night.
Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
Oh, is this generic NPC white woman going to be the antagonist for the next few batches?
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
She
Drop
exists.
the act.
She has a unique
You noticed my
hairstyle.
informants a long time ago, didn't you?
I would have preferred if she had the Gohan haircut.
You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard
They
down.
can't all have the
allow it
Gohan
to
haircut.
spread to
Everything
space.
you did abides by the Council's regulations, correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times.
Should we also add a hag enjoyer to the tags?
While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals
Heard and
have their
witnessed.
own means
Heard
of
and
dealing
witnessed.
with
Any
this.
objections?
When that so-called prophecy crumbles,
No, sire.
the destiny of Arkema shall once
It is done.
again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second. In Amphorius, even gods are not above the law.
The inner ancestral Genghis Khan blood in me is going, why not simply throw a coup?
That is a good question.
I'm quite interested.
I understand
to
I have
see
not
how
been on
long you can
Amphorius
stick
long,
with
and I'm
this
from the stars, but I'm
hands-on
question,
way of doing
why doesn't the larger female eat the smaller one?
Why does the larger white woman not simply eat the smaller white woman?
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness.
Jeez.
Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Aw, little dude.
Yeah. Can have him and Bubbles on a little play date.
They're too
Little
cute. They have to be plotting
Shine.
something.
It seems she has begun to
There's
make
not a
arrangements
single
for
thought
defending
going
Akima.
through that head.
I deeply enjoyed this event where we essentially sent a horde of chimeras off to their death.
Yeah.
Death by
one of them
monotony.
died. One of them literally died.
Oh, that was during the other event. That was the
Oh yeah,
that
no,
was
that
the
was
actual
Seals.
Bubbles
That was
event.
Seals. Yeah.
Someone made a mod for Fallout 4 that might get me to reinstall that mess just do a meme run. I haven't even played base Fallout 4. The only reason I played Fallout
I implore
2,
you to reconsider.
only reason I played Fallout 2 is because enough people donated money during my New Vegas playthrough. So I was like, all right, well, I mean, you hit the stream incentive goal.
The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Hi, 3B.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she
3B3.
causing you trouble again?
Is Trian Triby 1 and Triby is Triby 2 and then Trinon Triby 3?
It's highly unclear, actually. I don't think there's a particular order.
Worry not. I'm
I
capable
feel like
of
we're using
handling
far
that
too
training.
small numbers.
A question for the chat. Why does she have the maiden in black eyes?
You should know that during the Chrysos War,
Do not ask questions you're not ready to get the answers for.
Highness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now.
Someone made a musket?
We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
Well, just like a regular musket in FO4? That's pretty fun.
I heard FF4 and now I'm just picturing Cecil pulling out a fucking musket, fighting Zeromas.
Class
I'm out of mana, but I'm not out of options.
Is a musket really, like, that much of a hard sell for you to play Fallout 4?
You're right.
I will be back in a moment. My PC's having some issues. I might need to restart.
Piss on it.
It
Okay.
did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
It's because I can do something really stupid with it? Stab people?
And after that?
Treeby will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Can I beat Fallout 4 as the founding fathers intended? With a blunderbuss?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky.
With the fucking
myriad fragments of words
1700s
dance around
doohickey?
carefully. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome. though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then.
Musket only and basically no armor against the wasteland. Enjoy your radiation, I guess.
So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
The three of you rush into 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮 and arrive at the arena.
How can we go back to the past?
Well, Cry and I probably need to dissolve into the ether for tonight. So, good luck with everything.
Good night, Neko. It seems to me we're approaching the end of the chapter.
You think that?
Wait a second. I can teleport, can't I? Oh, well, I guess
Anyhow.
it's close to get.
Neum.
Hey, wait a second.
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty?
Mighty sounds like he... Oh, okay.
They're still locked in battle.
Holy shit. Just open this treasure chest up real quick. Don't worry, Mighty can spare a few more 5 seconds, right?
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
We have our own battle to face.
Exactly. We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Could you imagine cutting away to the footage of Mighty fighting 𝓡𝓲𝓬 and it's the fucking boss of the gym?
Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem, mem.
Thank you, Bubbles. Your emotional support will get me through this.
Take a look. This is... Show your courage.
Mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem, mem, me, mem. Mem, mem, me, mem.
Look at her, everyone. It's my fucking Pokemon.
Mem, me, mem. Me, mem.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will unravel 𝓡𝓲𝓬's secrets together.
How about this time we do the caster's comp? Oh, never mind. We're actually just straight up already in the fight. Hi, Ruby.
My internet and PC is no longer dying.
Excellent.
𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮.
We're in the past.
So this is how it looked like before Aquila
Your voice cut out
closed their
entirely.
eyes.
Welcome to the next dungeon.
Oh, I see. Where should we start searching?
These nuts.
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Ooh, so this is what it feels like to be a time traveler.
Oh yeah.
It's quite intriguing indeed. But 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮 is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
I say, looking straight at the other two staring at me.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. Even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Look at Bubbles go. Look at him go.
He's zooming.
He's zooming. These tiny little legs.
My God.
Hello?
Ah.
Bonk.
Anyone home?
What is it?
Hello, sir.
May I ask if
Are
you're
you
here
alive?
to join the competition?
He is alive and he's responsive.
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here
Are you here to play
Nikador's
sports
festival?
ball, sir?
Sports.
Utterly foolish.
Okay, buddy. Alright.
What a cranky guy.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Oh, I'm not. I'm
I
just
love
an asshole
war.
like this on purpose.
I just don't like you. I looked at your face and decided I don't like you.
It's a scroll written
When
in
does
the
that
common
happen?
tongue.
Like, there's absolutely people I
should
know
see
that I
what
just
it's
look at their
about.
face and like, oh, I don't like you. I don't know what causes that feeling.
It's an evolutionary trait or some shit. I don't know.
It's not like I think they're ugly. It's just I look at some people and just like, oh, I don't think I would get along with you even before I even like talk to them. I don't know why. It's just that feeling.
Zuber says, heck, have I been here before? Well, it says you are a first-time chatter, so
Clearly
probably
not.
not. Unless you've lurked here before. Have you? Have you?
Perhaps.
At the action hour in the month of date, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony commemoration of Nikador and pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, honing the battle souls of our folk so that all may bask in the radiant glory of the Strife Titan's 5 great virtues. Unfearing of the blade at their throats, manifesting the visage of courage. Unyielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor. Unblinking of eyes burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason. Unbending from wounds to flesh, forging characters of tenacity. Undaunted of risking life to protect, embodying corpus of sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The arena is in a wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Euripon. Victors will seize fame, their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes. Unshaken in their pursuit of courage, the festival is a raucous affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason,
Go with some
tenacity,
jostling.
Sacrifice.
How about you
Nikador
jostle
did live up
these
to
nuts?
values in their
Oh, got him, GG's.
Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described.
Bubbles is being all stylish with his fucking sunglasses.
If we can pose as
Yeah,
participants,
look at him.
we might be able to get into the city.
It's crazy that Bubbles decided to tag along through time itself.
What, is he not gonna follow you? The only person he knows in this place?
Finest weapons for sale. Come take a look. The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces,
I hope he
and
doesn't
bucklers
screw with
crafted
the
by
timeline by
grand
accident.
craftsman Cartonis himself.
Bubbles would never.
And then I come back to the present and everyone is a chimera.
Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Are these really crafted by him?
I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Wait a second, is that dude wearing a pair of glasses? I think that's the first character I've seen here that wears a pair of glasses.
Probably.
Look at
The
Casperus.
craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Oh, wait, I have so much money I could just buy all of this. Scam this fucker. Get points in 6 million credits. Steel claw dagger with faded patterns. Its grip shows signs of wear with the pattern faded, giving it the look of an old blade. The Ħremnos shield, the type of weapon unique to cast from Ħremnos. It just has a slightly dull coloration, giving it an aged appearance. Relatively small greatsword of Ħremnos. A Ħremnos greatsword, a type of weapon unique to cast from Ħremnos. Its blade appears to be fractured as though it has been reforged. Sure. Fuck it, let's buy all of them. I'm not lacking in money here.
Oh, yeah.
Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
You dare admonish me, Castris? Me, the man who is more money than person at this point?
You're quite the high
Castris
roller.
is just upset you haven't bought her anything yet.
Please, come again.
Who says any of these weren't for her?
May I take a look at that weapon, mister?
Castris carefully takes the weapon in her hand, examines it closely for a moment.
I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares?
I bought 3 of your weapons, dickhead.
Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What was that just now?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from.
Oops! I just bought dead people stuff.
He didn't lie about the weapon being
Happens
one of
to the best of
Cortonus'
us.
handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Actually, there's a non-zero chance that one of my favorite sweaters is one that was worn by someone who's dead.
Oh, really? Is there a story there?
I just went to a thrift shop once. I remember seeing something interesting on the sweater. It was a note. I don't remember what it said. I threw it out when I went to wash it.
Oh.
And I've been wearing it ever since. In fact, I have it in my
See.
closet right now. The thing is, a lot of thrift shop clothing can be, some of them have different smells, you know?
Okay, I'm not familiar with this.
You never been to a thrift shop?
I've never bought clothes from a thrift shop. I have been to one.
Xander says I have a really nice suit jacket that belonged to a dead guy. I remember I went to a thrift shop and bought a walkthrough for Pokemon Emerald. Not a walkthrough, a strategy guide, I guess. And I mentioned this earlier, I forget which stream it was, but the strategy guide had a note written it by a genuine, like, satanic cultist.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that, Yeah.
That was the same store I bought the fucking jacket from. That was funny.
Hell yeah.
It kind of spooked me, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, like a good spooky jacket.
He was a friend of my grandfather's. He's had a cancer. Damn. What a shame.
Yeah.
The jacket I got reminds me of,
Chrysosaur, what a joke!
how to describe it?
Oh,
It's a really thick, well, not a thick jacket. It's a kind of thin jacket, but it's very big. The kind that, like, you put the hood on and it, like, pretty much covers up all of your face.
I know what you mean.
Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Ħremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will
This is
never
really
bask in
fucking
glory
jarring.
again.
Why?
This is the first person in all of Amphorius who speaks with a vaguely Greek accent.
You weren't expecting it.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
See, the woman's not speaking in the accent.
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon,
Yeah.
the rightful ruler of 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon, right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
This guy thought he was in God of War. What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Mighty Most?
What are we,
is a
some kind
deserter?
of
No.
Grand Order?
I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice.
Ruby?
Yeah.
Oh wait, wrong person. God damn it, Buck. I'm putting it on my head. There we go.
With that,
Okay then.
we should have enough to determine
I hope
the
I got it
time
out of your
period
system.
we are currently in.
More or less.
Let's run through everything we know so far, mister. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people.
She was hitting me with that fucking, you know, I
While
had to
King
do it to
Euripon
impose.
still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮 is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮 grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Do you have a plan in mind?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try
The guy in the
and
background
join as
is like,
participants.
you know, I can hear you, right? You can hear from here.
He's even got his head tilted like, are they for real right now?
Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike.
There's a pink
When it
floating
comes down
thing,
to it,
a purple
I
elf,
will take care of Nikador's kin.
and that guy's wearing as much black as the Grim Reaper, at least for this time period.
Also, he's clearly not from here. He's wearing clothes I've never
should be the
seen in
place
my
to sign
life.
I'm just gonna let him be though.
And there's also Bubbles.
But Bubbles, hey. So let's be nice to Bubbles.
Yeah, but
Bubbles belongs here.
He's the only Chimera here right now. That would be notable, at the very least. Look at this fucking Star Wars prequel trilogy looking ass area.
You know? I get it.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮 warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Euripon.
King Euripon, more like
They
King Gatsupon.
collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready
Sounds
for
to me
the
like you're just
challenge?
feeding warriors to
King
Nikador.
Euripon awaits, longing for
Sure,
the
it's fine.
first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This competition sounds pretty brutal. Mind if I take a crack at it?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮?
Mem especially feels out of place right now.
Let me through.
Why, it's
Which is
you,
weird because he's
inarticulate fool.
Mem is arguably a native in
Unarmed,
this
and
situation.
You dare to think you can join the 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮 festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires
Oh, 3, huh?
3 people.
That's a
If you
convenient
can't
number.
even gather enough
Anyway, Mem,
comrades
let's go.
to stand by you in life and
Mem.
it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3.
Yeah, you, me, and Mem.
Mister, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Sign me up.
Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have
Your
allies
first tournament to earn
court
$1 million.
Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up.
You know what this means, Ruby? It's time for me to start cultivating.
Let the trial begin,
True. Actually, that's the next endless patch.
As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
The stakes are high.
Have faith, mister.
But I'm higher.
Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. You must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
I am the galactic baseballer.
Castorus.
Nice.
Galactic baseballer.
That's the spirit.
Castorus and Nias.
Wait, what the hell
He
would
just
Jim
goes
call
with
me
it.
if I said wild?
It is an honor to see your true
Good question.
faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury.
And that guy.
In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Alrighty.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting.
Hey, guns
needs
are tournament
no
legal, right?
Yeah.
I seek only to crush
Excellent.
foolishness.
My device ran out of bats? Your device is powered by bats?
You gotta make sure you trade them out occasionally.
What thing are you watching this on that is running on batteries? I'm curious, like genuinely.
He's obviously
They
using
have
his
fewer
bat
cards
phone.
than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
In that case, it'd probably be the guano.
That's one interpretation. I'm more asking whether or not Lord Dracula knows you're on break.
Was a tablet now? A tablet? Holy crap. I don't know that many people who use tablets anymore.
Sam.
Mostly
Isn't it great, Wild? He's got you on big screen.
You should plaster my face on a 3840 by 2160 monitor to watch me in 4K.
Hell yeah.
Observe, I'm making Wild wider.
Thanks for your thoughtfulness in deciding to come back at all. It's much appreciated. Observing formalities before aggression. Now that's a thoughtful approach.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for Death's Door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Oh god. More puzzles! There seems to be a pressure plate mechanism in the middle of the hole. Perhaps the weight of the ball can trigger it and activate something?
They got way too excited about having a physics engine here.
Oh, Christ.
This is definitely Tanamagram's Neko's a liar.
No. Shit. No. Okay. It's... this?
Or I guess technically it's Boolean.
No. This feels awkward and wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh. Shit! Which order am I doing this in? This order. No! Fuck! Oh god, it's hitting me with the use hints.
Oh, I got it.
Shit.
The advice I have for you is to... You're, focusing too much on the bottom point.
Should I just do that? Yeah, okay.
It's just an answer. Nothing too
There we go.
difficult.
Your hint didn't make any sense to me, for the record.
Look, we lit the brazier.
Well, you kept putting everything on the bottom, the lowest possible points that you could influence.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
And besides, I'd prefer to be incoherent.
Pay no attention to the anachronisms.
That's my
The
favorite.
anachronism is right in the middle of... Damn it.
What's wrong?
Whoops. Ah! Go away!
Reduced to a servant of humans.
Here at Wild Weston, when we try to stretch the puzzles out for the entertainment of the audience.
It's really revolutionary.
That was
Wow, it's spent 8 minutes not knowing how a jigsaw puzzle works.
You should look at my YouTube channel. There is a video called Idiot Streamer Takes 8 minutes to solve a puzzle for 5-year-olds. It's a beetle. The perfect angle. Exquisite design. I've measured it 12 times over, and this is gonna be the one. Now all I need is a trigger to push the boulder. My art would be really crushing it. The bases of some ball holder statues have a rotating mechanism, identifiable by the presence of a glowing blue pattern at their base connection. For these statues, you can adjust your orientation from the back to direct the ball to roll in different directions. Interesting.
It's coming right for us.
Cool. I wonder how you would fare the room. Like Silent Hill 4? I got to that one well enough.
We really should stick you through the witness.
I mean, I'm very weird and inconsistent about puzzles. Like, sometimes I just solve shit in Outer Wilds.
Oh yeah, I've seen
Intuitively.
you play that game.
Sometimes I have moments of brilliance, and then sometimes my brain just stops working. Ah! Watch out for moving objects. They may collide with the Trailblazer. You may get hurt if you're not being careful. Aside from words, time is what hurts the most. There's a prophecy tablet and goat head in the library with the staircase later. Now those gave you trouble? Oh yeah.
They actually gave you the black screen. That's hilarious.
I can't believe I got off screen.
magic.
If you approach me, I will scream.
Actually, considering this channel, I'll scream anyways, but...
Watch this. I'm so fucking good at video games.
That's the spirit.
Go away!
Watch this magic trick.
The Room is a great puzzle game. I saw the first game in 3 hours. Wow, look at you.
Oh, that room. I'm familiar.
Wait,
I'm
is it
familiar.
a flash game? Use the ladder to
I
move
believe
up or down.
it should be the Flash game because I believe they recently released a collection of those on on Steam.
Oh, Steam. Okay. So it was a flash game, but they remastered it.
If I remember correctly, that's what you should be talking about.
You only need to take one step for each ladder, regardless of their length. After 4 steps, your past self will become an enemy. That's crazy.
And you do a puzzle?
Past self appears as an embodiment of darkness.
You put bugs in Riku. Too far? Too niche?
Oh, that's what this is. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Ah! The path of destiny is not a smooth one. Should you fall, you'll experience
I
eternal
can't
damnation.
believe he broke his neck, legs. Does he have a neck? Does he have legs?
Really unclear at this point in time.
Oh, that's... Huh. Oh, this is gonna give me trouble.
Having the moment.
Ugh. Yep.
I see, so you can't force yourself to do.
I need him to be able to go to blue. But... That's right, kill me. While on the road to destiny, it is a tragic thing to be tethered by the past. Do not approach the in-shadow version of you, or else you get D4 seed.
What happens when a goat touches an anti-goat?
What?
You are a goat. What happens when you touch an anti-goat? Annihilation reaction.
Yeah.
Goat 2, the sequel to Goat.
Aha!
You
Wait,
did it.
I didn't do it. Shit.
You didn't do it.
I need him to do that to me.
Real for real.
Shit. Give me a second to think about this.
You got time. You got time. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I figured it out too.
You did?
Yes.
Well, that's crazy. He needs to land in the blue.
Got it. Oh, close. Now that was still valid, maybe.
Never question
Yeah, I
me
think it's
ever
still valid.
again. Now I just have to interact with that.
You did it.
Did you solve it while ads played? I'm sorry! I was so locked in on figuring it out that I forgot that ads were playing.
I can't believe while ads were playing, you went online, looked up the solution, and then ended the ad all the
I did it all by
before we went
myself!
back. How could you do this?
We still almost managed to screw it up. I was actually surprised. I thought there was going to be only one valid solution.
You know me, I always look for other ways to solve things.
We're really innovating here today.
I watched your Outer Wilds playthrough. Yes, you found many ways to innovate.
Some in more questionable manners than others.
Sometimes you just gotta fucking look at a tornado. Or, you know, stumble into quantum mechanics.
We call it the Feldspar method.
Left, right, down, right, left, left was my solution? I have already forgotten what that looks like.
That was your solution. The solution I saw was left, right. Just to fall off the edge and get the same results.
But regardless, today we have once again engaged in combat with Puzzle for Child.
I did it.
The gate has
And
opened,
emerged victorious, which is the important part.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
You must be real fun at parties.
This is the kind of puzzle solving that you guys come to twitch.tv/WildWeston to watch. Wait, how the fuck do I get to the door? This way. Come on, Bubbles, we got more puzzles to solve. Man, that's how old you are. I'm basically 1 foot in the grave at 25.
Easy, youngin'.
If you're 30, you should be eligible for a coupon at the retirement home.
Barricades.
What do I get at the
We
retirement
must
home?
find a way to remove them.
Nothing.
Could it be
That's
a
the
challenge
spirit.
that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus?
Wow, I get coupons for nothing every
Closer
day.
and find out.
You're a bit younger than me? That's right. I know my audience of age group of 26 to 31.
Is that official numbers? If so, wolf.
It's 28 to 33.
Wolf.
It's alright, Ruby. We can crumble in the dust together.
The hand of Zagreus can charge up and then sprint in a straight line, during which it will gain a certain degree of destructive power. Hit the punch ability. Finally.
I seriously doubt you've got rocket-powered fists.
To enter the aiming state, during this time, the hand of Zagreus cannot move. Drag the screen in a adjusted direction and hit the punch ability to perform a punch action, whereby the hand of Zagreus will sprint toward the aimed direction. During the sprint, the hand of Zagreus cannot be controlled. Damn, that is around my age. I know my audience. While in the aiming state, the hand of Zagreus can detect destructible objects that glow. Sprint at the destructible object to destroy it. Upon collision, the hand of Zagreus will stop sprinting. See, I know my audience because I can very succinctly describe it as the generation that feels nostalgic for the PlayStation 2.
That's a market right there.
Damn, I got clocked.
I'm a late millennial, born between 1991 to 1996. I like to intentionally misremember the year range for certain age groups. I'll call people who were born in 1999 millennials. I'll like walk up to them and point, millennial spotted, and it gets them mad every time. Battlefront on the PS2 was great. It sure was, is what I would say if I had played anything past the demo that was included on a jam pack demo disc, I'm pretty sure. I say we should still call Zoomers cupcakes.
I'm not sure how they feel about that.
As someone who lived within a 15-mile radius of EDP, no. When each hand of Zagreus is activated for the first time, the Trial of Whimsy will open for you, in which you need to control the hand and collect coins of whimsy generated nearby. I call my peers the N64GC generation because I grew up with those systems. Oh my god, the PlayStation 1 era. Alternatively, the GBA generation. I bet you've played a handheld Metroid in your lifetime. That statement means nothing. After collecting all the coins of whimsy nearby, you can obtain the treasures of the specific hand of Zagreus. In the map, click on the hand of Zagreus icon to check the coin of whimsy collection status. Hey, did you guys know that in Shin Mazinger Z The Impact, Mazinger Z was actually the severed hand of the god Zeus? I just thought that was interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna grab you, Anaxa.
Hey, you guys watch Witch from Mercury?
No, who do you think I am? A mecha fan?
I see.
Sorry, I really like screwing around with rocket hands. Oh, coin of whimsy.
I mean, you're rewarded for screwing around with a rocket hand.
That is the
never
true
a bad
meaning of
rocket hand
whimsy.
to screw around with.
Is that a bird? Oh, it's a beetle. Funny enough, I did not try Metroid or Zelda until 3DS. I haven't tried Zelda since Twilight Princess.
Oh yeah.
I played a bit of Zelda at store demos and a friend's place before that. That was my experience with Castlevania up until I decided to actually play one... How many years ago? High school. I started playing Castlevania Aria of Sorrow in high school. Because I would take it in my computer class, and I had an emulator included on a flash drive that I would take to the computer. Seeing as I have wings, I should be issuing a challenge to the sky. I vow to pluck out the eye of the heavens above. It's time to take the first step in my bug's life. What's going on? I can't open up my wings! Wait. I have stolen your wings. Okay, I guess... Hold on. Something doesn't seem right about what I'm about to do, but screw it.
What could you be referring to?
Don't worry about it. Wait, I didn't shoot the pig? Damn. I want that treasure! Thank you.
Go melt it down.
Gotta get that loot.
Sweet loot.
Alright, what's going around this side? Ah! Sturdy wooden box, but still not sturdy enough to endure a punch from the hand of Zagreus. Oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong button. Rocket the punch!
This is a lot more destructive than I expected. Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
Why do you sound so aggressive, Casterus?
Crumble to dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias,
This
before
is
we
the
move
true
on,
spirit of Cast
there's
Rice.
something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
My god, was it so obvious? Was it so plainly written in our faces?
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
So what's your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within 𝓡𝓲𝓬𝓮.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Then it's just more of the same puzzles.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to 𝓡𝓏.
Castrus took particular offense to that one. I wonder why.
Please, Casterus. He's a backwards rube.
Person of the land.
You know.
A moron.
Watch this magic trick.
Wait.
No can do, I'm already itching to fight.
Please keep it together, mister.
I'm also just itching in general.
Harry Potter sure has changed in the last 10 years. Oh, you misunderstand. My brother's playing that. He might even be playing that right now, literally on the other side of the wall, right now. Zubir says, I barely played anything M-rated before I got a PS3 in 2014. Which I know is a weird time to buy a PS3. Is it? I don't know, we held on to our consoles for a pretty long time, and we ended up buying another PS3 because we originally had a fat PS3, and then it got the fucking yellow light of death.
Oh, yeah.
I could actually buy M-rated games at a GameStop by showing my ID at that point. Then I look at myself, I bought the first 3 Devil May Cry games around the time Devil May Cry 4 was new, which would have been 2009, because I know it came out in 2008. Which would have meant I started playing Devil May Cry at the ripe old age of 9.
Ooh, yeah.
What games did I grow up with? Ooh, that's... let's see. My first Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy II. Then I played Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy X. PS2 game called Aggressive Inline. Of course, we had Tony Hawk games as well to play. We also had a Namco game called Airblade, which was essentially Tony Hawk, but with the hover skateboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did play Smash Bros. A lot, particularly Brawl for me. Marvel vs. Capcom. Yeah, 1 and 2. When we lived in our first hometown, there was a liquor store in the corner that had Capcom arcade games, which included Puzzle Bubble. I think it was Marvel vs. Capcom 1, and then like X vs. Street Fighter. I don't remember if it had Marvel vs. Capcom 2, but we definitely played a lot of that eventually. As I mentioned, Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3. We also had Kingdom Hearts. I wasn't allowed to play Kingdom Hearts 1, I think, for a while. 3, 2, bro, we spent hours on them. Yeah, he's asking, like, the first games I played, though. So I'm trying to list things that, like, I played before 2006. My peers told me they played Doom and Diablo as children. See, that's why you're... Remember, my audience is the age group of 28 to 33.
Horrifying.
What else did I play in that time? Mega Man X4.
Hell yeah.
My brother also had Mega Man Legends. We didn't play that. Spyro the Dragon. Tekken Tag Tournament for the PS2. I broke my brother's copy of that, and I still own one. Wait, you played rated M games? We're not allowed to play Kingdom Hearts? My mom didn't always have a full grasp on what it was that we were playing. I guess Guitar Hero 3 counts. That would have been sometime between 2006 and 2008. And then, as I mentioned, Legend of Zelda, I played A Link to the Past on the Game Boy Advance. And then Twilight Princess on the Wii. So that would have been like 2007, I think. I'm trying to think of any other games that... Oh, Twisted Metal 3. Specifically 3.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
I think I was 7 when I played God of War. Never played God of War. I accidentally deleted someone's DK64 save because I was pressing random buttons trying to start the game.
Ooh, that's a friendship ender.
I played Diddy Kong Racing. I partially played Donkey Kong 64. I remember playing Super Mario 64 at my aunt's house, but I never finished it. I also had Kung Fu Panda for the Nintendo DS.
Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious.
Well, I never played these two games until several years later, until I was old enough to play them. I remember watching my brother play Manhunt and The Suffering for the PS2.
We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
If I had to cite a definitive childhood game experience, I would have said Final Fantasy X.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Chessbook says, what a perfect game. The professional player levels their judgment with courage and... What are you doing? The red side clearly has a major advantage. I can't go on with my commentary. Bro, I just shot the chessboard. What are you talking about?
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
Can I angle enough to see him? Oh. Oh, Space Anchor. Your first game was Bushido on the PS2 at 6? I was gaming earlier before that, I'm pretty sure.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything.
I remember I got Pokemon Emerald at the age of 8. I think I got it for my 8th birthday.
After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days.
Okay. That's a solid pick.
This festival could go on longer.
Now.
But my brother had a copy of Pokemon Crystal. He also had Silver, I think, but that one got stolen from him.
Wait, stolen?
Yeah, California middle schools, you know that? The SoCal.
Yeah, okay.
Ringy, dingy SoCal. My taste in gaming was formed by Banjo-Tooie and Paper Mario 64. I have the most nostalgia for WarioWare. You are listing things I have never played before. First game I ever beat was the original Kirby. I have played none of those games ever. I might have played Luigi's Mansion once, but not for a substantial amount of time. It's
That's
you.
why all of your
Despite what the
weapons
streamer
reek
is
of
saying, the
blood.
Zoomer, you're in good company. I know these games.
Excuse you, his name is Zoomer?
Well,
Isn't
I
it?
can explain myself. You see, I...
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
My mother was terrible and got me very violent games. I wouldn't call that terrible. I played some pretty violent games growing up.
Don't do it, Lord Nias.
I'm not gonna complain about getting to play the Grand Theft Auto as a kid. It's a fond memory of mine, and I won't say.
Yeah, other formative games I would say. Need for Speed Carbon.
Okay, solid.
Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition. Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3. What else? What else? I know we had like a couple of other Wii games. Is that really it? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Another one I got was a ninja game from her. You could kill pretty much anyone in it. Sick. Need for Speed Most Wanted for me. Played it on PC. I don't know if I ever played Most Wanted, but I know that Carbon was a sequel to Most Wanted. Carbon was cool. I've been revisiting it because the YouTube algorithm has brought itself back to my attention.
Diagnosed with Need for Speed.
Yes, sir.
This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Also, I'm not a fan of Hawaiian pizza, personally. I don't care that you eat it, but if it's a part of my pizza, it's like an infection. The taste will linger.
Yeah. I feel similarly. I'm like, I don't care if you wanna. I'm not gonna engage in this.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses.
Within my right to not want to deal with that.
You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum.
This particular dialogue is very funny because we haven't killed anyone. We just screamed at them.
Show me.
You did squish something.
As dumb as those ignorant fools.
Nah, I rewound time, and it didn't kill anyone.
Because he still knows how to
You definitely squished an enemy.
despicable or scum he
They're
may
not
be.
dead. It's
He
fine.
doesn't deserve to die here, nor become
Then
a
how did you get the
sacrifice
loot?
to the hand of Shadow.
Worry about it.
It was in a treasure chest.
It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Silly Castrus, you don't wield a sword, you wield a scythe.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
For the record, looting a battlefield to resell the weapons of the dead is, wow. That is shitty.
Based?
Make no mistake. This is simply a
They're not using them.
commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas.
For the record, I say this knowing full well that I loot corpses in Fallout 2. But there is a difference between killing someone who tried to kill you and taking their belongings to essentially patch up your wounds from the encounter, and going into a battlefield after the fact and then reselling them.
That's the spirit.
Like, come on, man. Yeah, well, I mean, that's exactly what it involved. Whatever.
If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous
After this
fear
dialogue, I'm gonna have to
dare
call it.
stand in the way
okay.
of my soul.
We are 4 hours and 30 minutes in.
Oh, that's right. Shit. I'm sorry. I spent too much time talking about random tangents.
Oh, no, it's fine.
At
This
the
is
very least, I
a
unlocked
pretty
Remembering
long
Trailblazer.
dungeon. Yeah.
That's really
I
the
was
important
expecting
thing.
to. Yeah, I was expecting to get through this dungeon today, but I do not mind a stream in which we just yap a lot, as long as it is spent in good company.
You sure
We do try to be good company.
Of a talking sock. Who's that?
This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Who's the talking sock?
I believe we are referring to the talking sock that decides that it is his God-given right to make his home a tomb of federal agents.
All right.
Oh, that is a giant ass puzzle room. Fuck that.
Yeah, this is huge. This is a huge
Big room.
Welcome to the puzzle dimension once more.
Hold on, let's wrap this up with a standard 10 pool.
Yeah.
Celebratory. What are the odds you get something funny?
So, it's been a while. Maybe.
10. Ah, it's nothing.
Ah, damn.
What the hell is this?
Oh, that's the
Dreams
new record cone.
Montage. Academy style edit. Increases the wearer's speed by 8%. After attacking enemy targets that are weakness broken, regenerates 3 energy. This effect can occur up to 2 times per turn? Is this made specifically for Gallagher?
The one guy.
This is the Gallagher cone, except the issue is that Quid Pro Quo is just better.
Ah.
Because this gives Gallagher energy, which is well and good, but why would you want to give Gallagher more energy when you can give the rest of your team more energy from playing Gallagher?
It's also the matter of Gallagher doesn't fucking use his ult that often.
Yeah.
You have to manually get that shit in.
If you are playing manually, it is optimal to ult the moment Gallagher gets ult every time.
Yep.
Which sucks, because he only does it on fucking Firefly team.
I do it, for me, I do it only if his turn isn't coming up very soon. Like, if he's, like, the next person on the queue, I'm going to attack and then ult. It's technically inefficient, I think, but whatever.
Yeah.
Xander says she got me into anime pretty early could have eased me into it, but she threw me in the deep end with Ghost in the Shell, Witch Hunter Robin. That was for a 5-minute watch that. What was the first anime I watched? I think it had to have been Naruto, if we're not counting, like, Funimation dubs.
Yeah.
Like, that would have been then Dragon Ball, maybe Yu Yu Hakusho, maybe Inuyasha. I think the first one I ever properly completed was Elfen Lied. Holy shit. A Talking Sock is an obscure Nintendo YouTuber whose humor is based on old school gaming YouTube. Well, boy, do I have a surprise for you. Do you know what a Bampresto is?
Good night, Wild. Good night.
Good night, Ruby. His channel's largely similar to Arlo stuff. We're getting into terms that I don't recognize. But you know what? That sounds like a favorable comparison. So I guess thanks?
Arlo is a favorable comparison, yes. He's the YouTuber who uses a off-brand Muppet as his avatar.
Splendid. A Bampresto? Does this command still work? Yeah, it does. due to play one more of these soon. But I'm scared because that means the next one I'm going to end up playing is going to be Sshin Super Robot Wars. Did I know what a what is? A Ben Presto. It's what I typed into the chat. Let's see. Well, alright. I think this is a good place to call it for the night. Ruby's gone. We've been shooting a little bit over time. And I gotta get going. Because I need to be up bright and early tomorrow. I'm going to be on Naho's stream. I think we're going to be back to reading Tokyo Necro. So, I'll say thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the channel, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWeston. I also have a Twitter and a Blue Sky. I, of course, also have a YouTube channel as well. And you can join my Discord by typing !Discord in the chat and clicking the invite link from there. But until then, no stream tomorrow because I'm going to be on Naho, of course. Monday and Tuesday will be Fallout 2. Wednesday will be Guild Wars 2. Thursday will be Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. Friday will be Lobotomy Corporation. And Saturday will be more of this.
Oh joy.
So until then, please take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever it is you are, whenever it is you are. And I gotta get up and pee now, so bye, everyone.